Hentai warning.
You tell me a shrimp fried this book orca? You tell me a Pecorca fried the shrimp? Yo, Sunday. Sunday fun day, my bros, am I right? Hey, hey. Hello. How's it going, Priscilla? How's it going, Pac-Man? How's it going, Nemaoki? How's it going, Pizza Hut? How's it going, Ty? I broke Alyssa's headphones today. Feel terrible. Shrimp, chess, and hockey. That sounds good. You do eat a profound amount of shrimp. I'm not your doctor, but I'd be slightly concerned about your cholesterol. Yo, Rio. Here with a good luck, dude. Ugh. I had to take a little nap after work, so I'm like a little bit post-nap right now. Oh yeah, Alyssa was just like taking off her headphones earlier today, and they broke. And I said it was my fault, but I think they're like 3 years old, so I guess they were just on their way out. We'll get you new headphones tomorrow. He was just like taking them off, and like the cup just like popped off. Like this part just like it rotates freely and it doesn't clamp. Yeah, it's my fault. Mostly you starve yourself, so at least you're eating food. I mean, it's good to eat, but like only shrimp. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yo, Cleanery, what's up, dude? Okay. So good news. There was an update. Well, not even like really an official update yet. It's still kind of a test version. But there was an update to the test version, which means that hopefully maybe our game is good to go. We shouldn't crash. We shouldn't have issues. I mean, we're finding out. We're testing. We're testing again. Every day. Every day is a test. Doing some homework? Nice. Get that homework done. But the cup is flimsy, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get you new headphones. Yo, Momo, how's it going? Not manageable. Where did Steam go? Steam? Did I lose you? Yo, Al, Arkin, what's up? Yeah, today we are doing more 10-star. We're gonna try and get the time that we couldn't get last night. Alyssa, you get a treat. Why didn't that show up in the chat? Anybody else? Why didn't that show up in the chat? Alyssa, you get a treat. Didn't show up in your chat either? You can see it there, Al. What? I don't see it. That's so weird. I only see it in the activity feed. That's really weird. Alyssa, you get a treat. It's official. Making a Windows boot drive because listen to this. You have two M.2s and one is vastly bigger and use it much, much faster. Both have been installed for months. You weren't using the bigger, faster one. Nice.
Huh?
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 That also... Do those usually show up in my chat, and they're not. Let me refresh. They are for you. That's strange. Huh. Whatever. Twitch is doing a thing, I guess. Monitor TV set is amazing. Nice. I'm glad it's working. Well, no, the effect works. It's correctly redeeming it. I see that. I know that. But oh, there we go. Now it's in my chat. Now that I refreshed. Okay, that's whatever. Good job, Twitch. The word hip. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, so you'll see. Oh wait, you'll see nothing. There we go. What the fuck? You'll see in the upper right-hand side, right where my name is, actually, it says test build 3.3. Yeah, we shouldn't have piss spray today. I think everything should be good. We should have our new game plus items. Game shouldn't hopefully crash, maybe. I think we should be ready to rock. If we get the goal time on this, we might move to a different category. I haven't figured out which, but I'm not trying to push this crazy low. I just kind of want to hit that like 1 minute PB that I know exists. Not, you know, not too greedy or anything, just looking to save a full 60 seconds. Worth playing the Born from a Wish sub scenario? Yeah, I would say so. Explains Maria's story a little bit more. Explains kind of why she's there a little bit. And it's pretty cool. You get a revolver, you get a cleaver as a melee weapon, which actually I've always said I wish appeared somewhere in the main game. I saw there was some new Silent Hill 2 remake trailer footage or like cutscene stuff released. I don't actually want to see it. I know what it is. I scrolled past it and I was like, oh, yeah, I'll save this. There you go. Forgot the stats panel. I was like, I'll save this for the actual game. I don't want to spoil that one for me. The game leaked? The whole game leaked? No way. Great job. Great job, Konami Blooper. Did it. Someone was streaming it a few days ago. Wait, are like the full game? Like they weren't supposed to be streaming it, or because Konami did, like, there was a Japanese streamer that was playing it, like, and it was as far as I could see, it was pretty much the full game. But that was like sponsored. They gave out codes to content creators and reviewers. Several content creators decided to stream it and post footage. So, did they intentionally give them the full game? Because I know they're giving keys out, but those keys are for the game when it releases. You know what I mean? This is a separate thing if they're giving out the full game before it came out. You know? Either way, it sounds like somebody fucked up. Sounds like somebody made a big mistake. Okay, that's like, yeah, okay. They're like NDA'd. Yeah. That's like a different thing. Entirely. That's kind of goofy. Yeah, I mean, like, with any game, ultimately, there are reviewers that play it, like, weeks early, potentially, to get reviews ready for day one. Or even before day one, right? Like, pre-released reviews. But usually those are handed to people that are responsible and trustworthy and, like, work for a studio and will honor a contract or an agreement. See both Silent Hill 2 and MGS3. Yeah. Pretty cool. Alright, that makes more sense. So, there's just full footage online, I'm assuming by now. Somebody knows the ending. There's probably ending footage somewhere. Fucking shit. Yeah, I don't really want to see anything. Yeah, camera. Jeez. Forgot who it was. Somebody was like, yeah, I got stuck in that room on my casual playthrough because I just couldn't find out how to get the fuck out of the trailer. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would happen. Have I ever heard of the Little Albert experiment? I don't think so. Maybe? No? You immediately saw the ending of the last fight by accident? Jeez. Alright, well, everybody be on lockdown. Don't scroll through Twitter. That's stupid. Like, obviously I have vague ideas of what things are gonna look like, you know? Because I've played the original. But still, I don't want to see... I don't want to see stuff beyond what the trailers and the officially released stuff has already shown. Yeah, I can't wait to see the goofy mods. Yeah, day one, dude. People are gonna be on top of that. I already know it. Especially since it's Unreal 5. It's like, it's pretty easy to do mods for, usually. Yeah. Well, honestly, no. I think it looks worse on Konami. Like, give it to fucking IGN, don't give it to Joey Ding Dong down the street, you know? It'll freshen up the speedruns a little bit, yeah. Yeah, depending on what the mods are, it'd be fun if we're allowed to run around as, like, Leon Kennedy. They scared the shit out of a baby and conditioned it to be scared of shit. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Great experiment. Like, what? What is even the hypothesis? We can condition a baby to be scared of things? Like a Kojima plotline. Joey Ding Dong down the street is a more reputable source of information. Yeah, but at least IGN isn't gonna, you know, leak something or do something that they're not supposed to. They're probably accountable when they make an agreement like that, you know? Babies are manipulatable. That was the hypotenuse. And they were like, yep, we confirmed it. Game theory confirmed. Babies are manipulatable. We knew it. Great job, boys. What's up, Flint? Yeah, that's the Pavlovian response. See, but that's like kind of understandable that they tested that. That one makes more sense. That's like understanding behavior. Tell them Eddie is a playable character. And we had a frame drop. Caused me to crash into the wall. Before ethics were put into experiments. Damn, bonked again. I remember there was this experiment where they tested people for ESP, and Dr. Venkman flipped over different cards with symbols on them, and then administered a shock. I guess wrong. Yeah. Yeah, extrasensory perception. Ghostbusters is a pretty good movie, is what I'm saying. Yeah, psychic powers. Oh yeah. Ghostbusters is great. What did you think about? And then it's the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. Great. Yeah, neither have I. I don't really feel any need to. I could just rewatch the first two. Pokemon will never be real. When I was a kid, another kid convinced me that Pokemon were real and that his dad was Professor Oak. And he was gonna give me my starter Pokemon if I gave him my cap gun. And I gave him my cap gun. And then he called me an idiot and a dumb kid. And I got upset. And I went to my dad and I explained the situation to him. He was like, Yiddle, you're an idiot. Let's go get your cap gun back from this fucking asshole. Like... Like, he convinced me that Pokemon were real, and that I was going to be able to choose my starter, and I was going to pick Squirtle. My dad was like, you're a pretty gullible, kid. Oh! Oh, I've never done that before. Alright, don't cut it that close to the pool. That was impressive. I almost fell back into the pool. I don't think he was charismatic. I think I was just an idiot. I was a dumb kid. I was playing a lot of Pokemon.
It wasn't me.
You were convinced that your friend at school had a Charizard and he was hiding it from you? What an asshole.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name.
Where would you hide a Charizard? 'Cause that thing's gonna be like massive, right? In a Pokeball, of course. Fuck, an idiot. Once again. 19, 25, 10. 19, 25, 10. At the Charizard store. I see them now. Thanks. I mean, I always saw them because I see them in the activity feed. I checked my posture. My posture has been checked. I want to see if I can get a new chair, but I don't want to pay $1,700. I'd really rather not. I was looking up like sort of like Office Depot stores to see if I could call them up and just be like, hey, I know you usually sell like these in probably batches of 200 or something like that, but check my posture again.
There's always another way.
A-okay.
Really? But you're
No, I'm still a little shrimped.
It's easier just to run.
Do a full reset.
What we deserve.
No.
Just buy 200. That's my new business plan. Just buy office chairs.
You afraid?
Use them myself.
I
can store them with my Charizard. I mean, no,
It's okay.
I don't have a Charizard. I don't have a Charizard, dude. Guy who's really bad at hiding the fact that he has a Charizard. My new character. Oop. I could call the Charizard. Oh fuck. But what if I do? I know. I don't have. No. Are you? Come on. Get real, dude. Me? Charizard? The third evolution of the fire type starter from Generation 1? Oh. Also, don't go in my basement. For no reason in particular. Get out. Charizard. Psh. So far, so good. Crashing. Pyramidite isn't walking on water. It puts the lotion on the Charizard. I was looking it up. In, like, the early generation of the Pokemon show, when they talk about Farfetch'd D? Or Farfetch'd, I'm not sure. They mention that they're a very rare Pokemon, which is true. They're usually sort of rare in most of the games that they appear in. But the reason is because they're prized for their duck meat, and people eat them in soups. And at some point, Brock says, "Ooh, Farfetch'd, that makes a great soup," or like something like that, which confirms the theory that they're eating the Pokemon. Definitely eating the Pokemon. Which begs the question: what is the tastiest Pokemon?
Mary?
Juicy.
Let's see. Did we forget anything? I don't think so.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Peking Farfetch'd? That's probably good. I was thinking like a Pidgey's probably a perfect replacement for like a Cornish game hen, maybe. Probably the same size. Are they eating Alcremie? Oh, they gotta be, dude. No doubt. So most people think that the Pokemon existing is far-fetched. Is that why? could technically grab that later. I don't know if it's faster or slower. That was a nice, clean joke. That was a good, clean joke for kids. Put it in the book. It was appropriately terrible.
The lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Are Pokemon not pets? Well, they're not only pets, they're also like utility sort of creatures. You know what I mean?
Eddie?
Or in other words, slaves.
You're...
Because there's a part in one of the early episodes of
Yeah.
Pokemon where they have like Machamps helping build a building. You know? So like they're like,
Here, Eddie?
you know,
No.
they don't get paid. So indentured servitude, maybe?
Bye-bye.
This is Delia. Well,
Come back!
let's just say it serves a function.
Go after her.
And
Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
it's fully capable.
What you said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would
What about
just slow it down.
Poltegeist?
Forget you.
It's like a ghost, but it's a cup of tea. Could you slurp the Poltegeist? I don't think I like that function. You haven't tried that function. Like I always say, try everything twice. Fully capable in being a plumber and cleaning her pipes. That makes it way worse. That it wasn't even as much of a euphemism until you said that. Hungry now? Go catch a Rattata. Cook him up. Little rat skewer. Oh! Go catch a Pikachu. I don't know if Pikachu would taste good. Like, Pikachu is made of like electric. Is that what would people eat electric eels? I don't know. Eating a Lapras is probably, like, illegal, right? Or, like, a whale lord, right? Is that, like... Do they have issues with that? Is that a problem in the Pokemon universe? The illegal poaching of, like, Pokemon for their meat? There's, like, a gnat in here, and it's torturing me, dude. Don't eat a Gyarados. Yeah. That one also seems like it might be illegal. You need a license to hunt that. You have a license to fish those Magikarp? How does Magikarp turn into that? Evolution. I don't know. Oh, please. I feel like Gyarados is probably illegal to eat, because Magikarp doesn't evolve to Gyarados until level 50. So, like, I don't know, if you wanted to equate it to, like, years, it would be like eating a, you know, like a 50-year-old tortoise or something. Which I think is maybe a little immoral and in bad taste. It probably wouldn't taste good anyway. Maybe Gyarados is like a delicacy, though. I don't know. Yo, Mr. Mask, what's up? Yeah, I think Magikarp is probably the most understandable to eat. What would Groudon taste like? Probably like leathery. Probably on par with like eating a kangaroo or something like that. Probably not great. Pretty sure they did eat a Magikarp in the show. They might have. Yeah, well, like I said, like in the early episodes, they talked about the Pokemon and implied that they were eating them. Or like straight up said it, you know? Like they were talking about eating a Farfetch'd. The joke about peeking Farfetch'd is not that far off. Not far-fetched. The store. I mean, the positive is that Pokemon are very easy to breed. So, it's like, it's a pretty sustainable food source.
Laura?
Why do we only talk about food?
Huh? You know my name?
Low punny? Is it because I said breed that you're going, huh? And now low punny?
Mouth.
I just mean you put them in the daycare and you get eggs out at an incredible rate.
Big
Like,
deal.
Why can't you just tell me?
Jesus.
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
They say slowpoke tails are a delicacy in the Johto games. Yeah, they're eating them.
I was friends with Mary.
Yeah.
Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Please. I feel like eating a Vaporeon wouldn't have a lot of nutritional value. I think it would be like eating lettuce. It would just be kind of like watery, fibrous celery. What about a Mew and a Mewtwo? Gotta be on the endangered list, right? Like, absolutely gotta be. Nope, no respawn. Ooh. I mean, I think canonically there's probably only supposed to be one Mew, right? I feel like that is a big no-no. A Taurus burger. Probably a little gamey. But I'd go for it. Like a Taurus steak. Am I mewing in here? Yeah. One of the legendary birds might be good. Articuno or like Zapdos or something like that. Ooh. Probably the best chicken wings you've ever had. A little bit of spicy barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, that's another good... The eggs! I didn't even think about that. Oh, you bring up a great point. Are we eating the eggs too? A Chansey? Drink the slugma shake.
James.
Chansey can do her hard-boiled move. That's true. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs on demand.
I thought you were... Sorry.
Would I drink the mill tank milk? Absolutely. Yeah, without a doubt.
Anyway,
Probably great.
glad you're alive.
Probably pasteurized, though.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to
Yeah,
see
we mentioned the slowpoke tail. Legendary bird eggs. Yeah.
Did you try to
That's what I'm
save
thinking,
me?
too.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You want to eat a Geodude? Oh, please! That reminds me of, in Breath of the Wild when they're eating the rocks. Or is that... Yeah, that is Breath of the Wild, right? When the Gorons are, like, eating the rock steaks, I was always like, fuck, man, that makes me want to eat a rock. Like, really bad. Would a Ditto taste like the Pokemon it transforms into? Nah, I would imagine once you kill a Ditto, it's like a shapeshifter in... We're going shapeshifter DS9 rules. Yeah, Ditto's like Odo, where if you once you kill it, it reverts back to its natural gelatinous state. Or it explodes. There's a part where a changeling explodes in DS9, and it's pretty fucking hilarious. They just shoot it until it explodes. I always like that part. Want a Wooloo wool blanket? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, you can definitely shear a Wooloo. I don't see why not. Does a Ditto die if you split it? Because if it can regenerate, then there's an infinite Pokemon food. Well, actually, you're right. There is... Now that I think about it, all you need is... You take the Ditto... Once you have a Ditto and any other Pokemon, you have an infinite food source, because now you can just make eggs of whatever that other Pokemon is. So, like, if you want, like, some Miltank steaks, or if you want some Slowpoke tails, you just put your Ditto with the Slowpoke, let them do whatever. Yeah, Dittos are freaks. Grown adults talking about Pokemon, but we're talking about it in a way that...
To make me come.
no child, I think, ever would. Also, welcome in, loading scene. Hope you're doing well, dude. Parking lot. Are there any, like, leafy Bulbasaur? Probably, like, the equivalent of, like, a salad. Pyramid Head blind? I think he can see. Bellsprout? Yeah. Put that with some Bulbasaur. Gone full nerd after the DS9 rules.
Juicy.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we've, like, it's weird. It's a it's a strangely mature, immature conversation. It's simultaneously what a kid would talk about if they understood, but Pokemon together would make a good soup. Yeah. Bellsprout would be like a yummy zucchini floret. Stuff with some ricotta, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Like, it's like a fresh herb. Oh, please. Gonna eat the key Pokemon. Gonna eat Kling Clang. Oh, please. Let's save. Ice cream Pokemon, yeah. We there's actually kind of a few, right? Because there's the ice cream, like, literal cone ones. Vanillite, yeah. But then there's also Swirlix, isn't that kind of that's also like a creamy marshmallow thing. Hungry for broccoli florets. Yeah. I think that's also food. What about the starfish Pokemon? I know you can eat starfish, but I don't think they're very good. Unless it's the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Yeah, pretty good. Swirlix is like a dog to you, you wouldn't eat that. It looks... No, it's like a little marzipan sort of thing, right? Like a little cream puff. Probably just food, yeah. For all we know, the animals that exist already do have the ability to be like Pokemon, but we've just been too preoccupied with eating them that they never had the chance to evolve. Yeah, right? Yeah, Staryu would be mined for their jewel. Growlithe would be a sick pet. Yeah, I would have a hard time eating a Growlithe. But if you told me it tasted really, really good, I'd probably do it. With a body made of whipped cream. Delicious. If not food, then why food-shaped? Yeah, I'd probably have a hard time eating a Pikachu. Like I said, I don't think Pikachu would taste very good. I think a lot of the super active small Pokemon, they wouldn't have a lot of meat, and the meat would be very like muscly, you know? If anything, Pokemon would be eating us. That's true. There are some big ass Pokemon. Aerodactyl. Imagine eating a like what is essentially like a fossil. Kangaskhan. And you eat the baby too. I'm terrible. The baby's like veal. Because it's just been in the pouch its whole life. Alright, I think I've ruined it. I think I've made the conversation less fun. Magmars are pretty... Yeah, being made from magma, yeah, probably... But probably gonna be used for, like, its resources, you know what I mean? Because... Kid being gifted a Magikarp and it evolves that night into a Gyarados. He's like, what the fuck? Like, busts out of the house. James, stop strafing, bro. We're kinda short on kills here. This might be a pain in the ass, and James keeps strafing. It's losing us time. The bug-type Pokemon probably have more protein per gram than... like the meat Pokemon. Not eating a Leavanny? That's probably like a Brussels sprout sort of flavor. I would imagine. What's the matter, dear? You barely touched your Bulbasaur. Well, if you're not gonna have your Bulbasaur, at least have a little bit of your Squirtle soup. It's right there, James. It's underneath your feet. Oh my god. I should have just ran. I should have been like, fine, James. You don't want to pick it up? We'll pick something else up and then worry about it later. How short are we gonna be on kills? It might be a little bad. I just have to actually remember to kill the abstract daddies, and then we're fine. Dude, I saved. Get out of here. How far are you? Fuck. Bonking into everything. Stop throwing. Thank you. It's like actually kind of cold out today. Actually, I'm for once not sweating at my desk. First day of fall. Is it actually? $8 a.m. this morning. Wow. Certainly feels like it. Oh man. Losing time. And we didn't go to the beach this summer. You want to go to the beach tomorrow? Well, we have to get you headphones. Probably do both. Get you headphones at the beach. It'll be all sandy. Please. No! Wait, what have I done? Can I unfuck this? My muscle memory kicked in. I did a quick save and a quick load. I did the strat that we do in all of the other categories. Forgive me. Does this work? Maybe this works. Never mind. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. We might have 2 keys in our inventory. I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know if this run is verifiable. Because I did that, but... Oh, please. Please, James. Just stomp him. Oh, this bug room's already off the rails. Oh, we're not getting spawns we need, dude. Oh, this run dies. This run dies. This is where they dug up the bugs. Just fucking heal, dude. James does not want to stomp. He's just like getting staggered everywhere. The second key count towards the item count? I don't know. I'm not sure. Good question. Yeah, this run dies here. Evil dies tonight. Yeah, we only got like 5 on that spawn at all. That was pitiful. Just stomp them. No, we're restarting anyway. This run is dead. Like, look at how few bugs spawned there. I killed all of them. It was 5 kills. Oh, James. I mean, we could go on that. I never got to wear my Silent Hill bathing suit. I'll wear it in the shower tomorrow. Yeah, we might need to just restart that. That sucks. We had a really good hospital. Oh, wait, we don't have to exit.
Ah, it's rewind time.
Silent Hill bathing suit? Yeah. What's a swimsuit? Bathing suit. Makes it sound like I'm gonna go in the bath. Give us the hot tub stream. Nice. Thanks, babe. If they were trapped in the bug room, yeah, I wouldn't appreciate. I don't like being trapped in the bug room in the speedrun. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of the bug room. That was a weird load. That is like something out of Fear Factor. Is Fear Factor still going on? That show still exists? The last episode I watched of that show, it was like, you're gonna be on a truck that's driving... You're on the flatbed part of a truck, and the truck is driving towards, like, barrels of explosives. And you have to jump off of the truck in time. Or something like that. And they were, like, on a harness and stuff like that. There was, like, a crane dangling them. It was something else. They didn't make it. They exploded. And that's probably the last episode. Horror games just copied Fear Factor. Wait, it was canceled due to an episode that involved contestants drinking a animal child's making juices. So like horse cum. They made him drink horse cum. Is that what you're saying? Did I guess the animal right?
What a waste of good cum.
Really? Great. That was a fucking perfect sound command. Can't remember what animal it was. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They signed a waiver and stuff. Pretty sure Jackass did that. They had whole buckets of it. Oh, then it wasn't horse. Then it couldn't have been horse. That shit is expensive. January 2005, an episode featured a stunt involving blended rats. No way. He sued. Can I do that? What? Oh, the lawsuit was thrown out? Fuck, you can't do that. Damn. Good try. Blended Rattata. How much money do you get for being on Fear Factor? Is it like an absurd amount? I don't even remember. Donkey, semen, and urine. Wow. That's certainly not horse. I guess donkey cum is cheap. I don't know. What a show. It's really funny that that was on NBC too. They're just poisoning the contestants now. Yeah, this has to be world record for sure. Please. Trying to do its best Fox impression. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder if that's why we have less of those shows these days, Pizza Hut. Because people are afraid of getting sued, so they don't do shows where you're doing, like, outrageous stunts or... Yeah, I'm sad Pokemon Cuisine doesn't make the world record cut. That would have been a great... That would have been a great conversation. We can do it again. We can just talk about it again. Something something, eating Pokemon, something something, some of them are endangered, some of them would taste good, blah blah blah. Grind up a Taurus, put it on a taco, yada yada. Seem to be more hostile, so prank shows also kind of died out. Yeah, you don't really see a lot of in the streets prank shows anymore, which honestly, to be fair, a lot of those were fairly obnoxious. Jackass was always, I was always okay with Jackass because, like, they rarely ever involved out, it was more like they were pranking each other and they just happened to be in public sort of thing. And so, you know, yeah, maybe you're gonna see a man-ass or, like, you know, wee man running around in his underwear, but, like, if anything, you just look at that and you go, what the fuck? And then you move on. Yeah, that's also true. And the bar for those YouTube pranks is... Oh my god. Very low. Very, very low. Just a prank, bro. Is the worst and most tasteless prank ever. Yeah, the ones where it's like stepping on people's shoes to get a reaction out of them, and then like inevitably somebody's like, what the fuck are you stepping on my shoes for? And like they're like whoa whoa whoa, it was just a prank, dude. Yeah, wait, Antithesis. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. I will not be upset when that gets old and people stop doing that. They're like, oh, that's so skibbity cringe. That's not very Sigma of you. Bring back Ashton. Yeah. Well, Punk'd was good because it was celebrities, and like I love watching celebrities get pranked. Like they're so out of touch and stuff like that. And like a lot of times the pranks would just be like just treating them badly, you know what I mean? It would be like the waiter just like is very rude to them. The waiter was very rude to Missy Elliott. And it's like, let's see how long we can push it before Missy Elliott gets upset. And I'm like, all right, that's pretty funny. I like Missy Elliott. That's a bad example, but... Oh yeah, the prank panel. That was such a bad attempt at a show. That was awful. There was that one crazy one where like the kid jumped out of the window or whatever, and they pretended that like there was like it was like a prank reverse prank thing. It was like the clown mom. Yeah, the mom was gonna dress up like a clown and scare him. Then they had like fake Johnny Knoxville fall out of a window, and she thought that Johnny Knoxville was like dead. Yeah. Do we not like Ashton? I'm not up to date on celebrity nonsense. Is Ashton Piece of shit now. I won't be surprised. Prank billionaire CEOs. What did Kutcher do? Depending on what it is, you could probably look it up. Why we need someone like Eric Andre to host a... Well, there was the prank panel show. Like, they did host a prank show, sort of. It was Eric Andre and Johnny Knoxville, but it lasted, like, barely a season. And it was bad. It was genuinely bad. It was like Shark Tank, but you would go to the panel, which was Eric Andre, Johnny Knoxville, and I think there were 2 other people. Yeah, there's the woman. I don't remember her name. And you would basically pitch a prank. You'd be like, my friend Johnny really loves such and such a thing, and I want to get him good by doing this. And then they, like, basically tell you if it's a good or a bad idea for a prank. And if it's a good idea, then they commit to doing the prank. And it kind of sounds like an okay concept for a show. Like, it sounds like maybe there is a reality where it could work, but the way that they had it set up, it just didn't work. And then there was only a very small portion of the show in most of the episodes where they were actually doing the prank. So it was a lot of just, like, nonsense. And you're like, oh, okay, let me just skip to when they're fucking doing the prank. Oh, we dodged that. Oh, never mind, we got owned. Fuck me. You have just for laughs gags in Canada? What is that? Yeah, that is crazy, Nick. That is wild. Get Bob Phillips. Bob Phillips presents Good Clean Pranks for Kids. A stand-up comedy festival, but for whatever reason they made gags as a pranks spin-off. Oh. You know what is actually genuinely the best prank show? Like, it's good-hearted, it's funny. It never like harms anyone. Impractical Jokers. That is probably the best, like, example of actually pranking the public without it being completely obnoxious and awful. You know? Please. Ash Cab. Is Cash Cab a prank show? Cash Cab's like a game show. I remember Cash Cab. I was always like, you'd 100% be able to tell that it's Cash Cab before you got inside. Like, no New York City cab has, like, cameras and shit all set up like that. You don't really like Eric Andre running around being weird jokes? I like this. It's Bird Up. It's the worst show on television.
James.
Angela.
Okay.
Yeah, Impractical Jokers, I have nothing negative to see. I've never seen a joke on Impractical Jokers where I was like,
Really?
okay, they're taking it too far. Like, this is uncomfortable now. Like, it's always just like,
But
it's funny for everybody involved, you know?
it's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
You don't like prank calling either?
I'm not like
What if it's prank calling somebody who's, like, famous and, like, a known piece of shit? Because a lot of Longmont Potion Castle prank calls, he's calling, like, there's one where he calls, Kiefer Sutherland, and he keeps mispronouncing his name, and then he tells them they're delivering, like, 1,000 pounds of gravel, and it'll be dumped in his driveway. And he's like, do not dump 1,000 pounds of gravel in my driveway. It's great.
I don't know.
He's like, do you even know who I am?
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
When they hired an actress who could cry on command to mess with one of the crew during a prank. That's actually really good.
That.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a lot of staged prank calls from back in the day. No doubt. I almost forgot the chrism. A prank call me. Cash Cab was on during a good era of television, I feel like. As a New Yorker, I used to watch Cash Cab and I'd be like, I know where they are. Prank call said, hey, who's this unknown number rejected? Or like screened, like AI screened. A reverse Cash Cab reboot. Yeah, it's the host, and he hails a cab in New York, and then he does the Cash Cab. That's actually a really good idea. He hails the cab, and the first cab driver to pull up, he goes in, and he's like, all right, I want you to take me, like, just drive, you know? Like, just run the meter and drive. And I'll ask you questions, and for every question you get right, you get, like, $100. Oh, please. Do like Uber drivers, yeah. Hell, get Uber in on it, or like Lyft. Have them sponsor the show. That would actually be even better, because I'm pretty sure Cash Cab was set up where it was like, I know my friend is going to be here in New York and they're going to be getting a cab, or I'll tell them to get in a cab or whatever.
Juicy.
Damn, we keep saving time here. Gordon Ramsay Hotel Hell, but with Airbnbs. Yeah, that'd be good. Got itchy nose. Pick it up. There was no escort for most of the episodes. You can driving in New York is a lot of stop and go. Like he's at a lot of stoplights. I can confirm. Yeah, the reverse Cash Cab idea is actually pretty genius, I think. And the thing is, like, if you like, you know, there's probably going to be a few people who are like, I don't want to play, get out of my cab, no filming, whatever. But there's probably going to be a fair bit of people that are like, all I have to do is answer questions and you'll give me like $100 if I get them right. Like, I was going to be driving my cab anyway, and I'm trying to make money, so fuck. Hook it up.
I'll wait here.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yeah. Cash Cab and Mythbusters, yeah. Yeah.
Eddie? Oh.
It's funny, Mythbusters has like a lot of their episodes on YouTube now that you can just watch, but they're in like the worst quality. They're all like 480p. Like, somebody ripped them from VHS. Like, how hard is it for the company that fucking makes the show to get a high quality version of the show?
No.
They lost them in an explosion, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you sit there
Full of
and eat
monsters.
pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Yeah, magic.
Yeah, magic. 480p would be a yeah, well, no, but the thing is, I know for a fact there's 1080p high quality versions of these shows. They exist elsewhere on the internet, if you catch my drift. So weird listening. Oh, are you listening to the stream audio? How's it sound? James? I feel like we're not moving out of doors as fast for some reason. Kinda weird. You're on laptops? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't come forever.
You get to hear your sound commands now.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be, like, pixelated. Like, it didn't air pixelated. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't have artifacting and stuff when it aired originally. Don't aim, James. Shoot. James, I'm trying to move! Like, I literally neutraled and he was like, nah, I'm gonna spray a little bit. Subway surfers? Yeah, that'd be good. Slime videos. Holy camera. What the fuck? Alright, this is starting off as a rough hospital, dude.
You like movies about gladiators?
Nice. Rare.
We made this one up.
Nah. Used up all your luck on the question. There you go. Get one. Mods, somebody's spamming the chat. Can you time yourself out? I think you probably can. Otherworld cheats. I would sleep on the Otherworld sheets. Yeah. Uh, 1851, 83, 21. Where's my mouse? What's going on? Whoa! Yo! I will deal with you later. I got slapped in the face right there. You know what's actually really confusing about this song? I put a Silent Hill siren in it, so for a moment I was like, oh, we killed Pyramid Head. That thought actually crossed my mind. You've never heard this song before. Yeah. This is the epic raid song. Yo, Death Tropes, thank you for the raid, dude. 10 stars going pretty good. There was a little test build hotfix for for the enhanced edition speedrun mode because I was having some issues the other night, and so far, no issues, which is great. Yeah, hi everybody. I'm Niddle. I play a lot of Silent Hill 2, and will continue. I have played and I will play Silent Hill 2 for probably like the rest of the year. But yeah, if you guys don't know Death Ropes, super chill dude. You should make sure you follow him. He plays a lot of Silent Hill as well.
How do you know about
Also,
Mary?
plays a lot of Silent Hill 2 as well.
Big deal.
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
Still want to do Set Seed? Yeah. It's really nice. But yeah, this is 10 star, so kind of like the 100% of this run. We have to pick up a lot of shit. We got to kill a lot of shit, and we're using the green hyper spray. Are you serious? You serious? Bring me pictures of flesh lips. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all Silent Hill 2 from here, baby. So yeah, the exact specifications that we're going for is we're going to need 75 shooting kills, 75 fighting kills. Okay, yeah. She fucking... what the hell? And, we need 150 items, which is going to be 142 items, and then 8 New Game Plus items. Yeah, that's that. It's that. It's basically that. I have to reload this, which it sounds like a lot, but we actually... it's not that much longer than the regular route, and we don't really have to go that much out of our way for most of this stuff. Need pictures of flesh lips. Yeah, we're just chilling tonight. Been goofing around. We were talking about eating Pokemon for a while. If only they would come out with a Silent Hill 3 so I could progress through the series. Damn. Eating Pokemon, yeah. Yeah. Delicious. It's confirmed. Okay, we're gonna have this conversation a little bit again. But it's confirmed in the Pokemon universe that they do eat Pokemon. Farfetch'd D is like basically good in a duck soup. Brock mentions it in one of the early episodes. Slowpoke tail, yeah, they eat Slowpoke tail, it's a delicacy. Lickitung tongue is probably like a beef tongue. Yeah, that's probably good.
Oh, Marie.
Are the plant ones for vegan friendly? I don't know if it counts as vegan if it's a Pokemon. But we were saying like Bulbasaur would be kind of like a leafy green.
I'm glad you're...
You know? Miltank milk, yeah. Anyway.
What do you mean, anyway?
It's been a fun evening. How can I unlearn this? I have to live with it, and now I'm giving you the gift of having to live with it also, as well. Ew. Oh yeah, you can probably just harvest the leaves, and you'd be good to go. We're actually almost good on kills here. I want, like, 2, maybe 3 more, ideally. We can definitely anyway that combo, yeah, I think so. The Pokemon cookbook. That probably exists, but it probably is, like, not telling you to cook Pokemon. Yeah, there are also the berry trees, that's true. And we know people eat those, because you make the curries and stuff. Which was the Pokemon where we make the banh mi sandwiches? That was weird. Is that Scarlet Violet? We made the sandwiches. That was Scarlet Violet, right? Pick a berry bush and bam, you're holding a bounce sweet. Sword Shield was curry. Scarlet Violet was sandwiches, yeah. I remember the sandwich making mechanic where you had to like drop the lettuce and stuff onto the sandwich. Also, we did a strat here. You might notice the text on the screen. You also might notice James bonking like an asshole. We basically despawned Pyramid Head, because in hard difficulty, this section kinda sucks to do. Very, very slow. Maria almost always dies. So, we just despawned Pyramid Head real quick.
Open up!
You made a tiny curry or sandwich for small Pokemon? Yeah. No, parking lot. He was my favorite. We did save some time here. I don't know if it's as much as it could have been. We had a lot of time save on a perfect hospital, but let's find out. Yeah, we had almost a minute of time save if this went like super perfect. We lost some time on flesh lips. We lost some time on kills. Once knew a girl named Maria, so did James. The song? Oh. James, don't fucking moonwalk. So the other world streets is where we're going to be getting most of our kills. We need to get to basically 75 kills while we're out here. Because there's only 4 shooting kills left. Once we get past prison. So we need all of them here, pretty much. James, stop doing that, man. Even though the light's off, and James technically doesn't have the ability to lock onto enemies, James sometimes locks onto enemies, and that's why he does that moonwalk thing. Word, Ty. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Appreciate the lurk. And, yeah. You enjoy the sleeps. Please, James! Stop fucking moonwalking. I really want to find a Rocky Horror midnight showing somewhere nearby. I haven't been to a Rocky Horror in a long, long time. Used to go all the time in high school. It was a lot of fun. It was like our weekend thing for a while. Yeah, dude, me and Alyssa watched it the other day because she had seen it but like hadn't processed it really, and like I still remember a good majority of the callouts. It was rad. It really made me want to go. Ugh. Saw Pulp Fiction at a drive-in few months ago. That sounds fucking sick. That sounds awesome. Did they? Oh my god. Did it have like the speakers? You put the little speaker on the wire in your car? Oh, that's so sick. In your window, yeah. That's rad. I'd like to find a drive-in theater too. That'd be cool. I know there is one, and they do events there every now and then, but James. Oh, I know Macaulay Culkin's doing a thing I think it might be like next week or something like that. I definitely can't go. But, nice, that was a good respawn. Macaulay Culkin is doing like a watch-along with Home Alone. The original Home Alone, and there's like a Q&A. And, there's one, I think, at a location in Brooklyn. And I was like, that'd be kind of cool. Go watch Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin. Mr. McCulkin. James, you gotta stop doing that, buddy.
Hey, I'm walking.
Hey, I'm walking over here.
Can't you see it's New York subway? Hey yo, you're in the Bronx, buddy.
Wake up. James is losing us nonsense time on this. This is bullshit. Keeps locking onto enemies after I've totally run away from them. I think we're good on kills. That's your favorite one? Based off of a real New York interaction. Where I almost got hit by a cab. And the guy was like, hey, what are you doing? Open your fucking eyes. Wake up, buddy. And I was like, damn, wake up. Like, I was personally insulted. Guy almost hit me with his car, and he's like, wake up. Like, shit. I guess I gotta wake up. Sleep strolling, yeah. I didn't even know. This was before phones, so I didn't really have an excuse. I mean, this was before phones. This was before, like, cell phones. Or at least cell phones that you had a reason to look at for things other than calls. My first cell phone was a Nokia brick. Thing was awesome. Didn't have a large radioactive phone in my pocket. I'm told the radiation from phones is mostly safe. Are you just happy to... No, that's the radiation, babe. Oh, eyelash in my eye. Yeah, I eventually got a razor. Yeah. And I remember I got a... They sold like a... There was a battery pack that you could buy for your razor to make the battery last longer. And I had that, so like my razor was kind of bulky. Which defeated the point of like the super ultra slim nature of the Razer phone, but... Used to get bricked up. With my razor. Ugh. I'm gonna take this kill. Actually, we don't even need it. 73 would have been fine, because we're gonna kill the two, abstract boys. Pick it up, babes. I don't know if we save time here. The streets was pretty bad to us. I remember my favorite phone that I had, like the first real proper Android phone I had, it had one of those slide up. It was like the slide up, and then it had the keyboard underneath it. They were really good. It was so nice having a physical keyboard. I got pretty good at typing on that thing. All right. Come on, dude. What a meme. Looked like a dreamsicle. Sounds tasty. Some stompies. Turn off the light. Hit him with the spray. What a cluster. Nice. Hell yeah. If we can get this guy out of here. Good. Nice. Really good pull on that. Come on, James. Stomp him. Please. Oh, you're being such a prick. Well, it started off nice. Now we're getting kind of owned. Because they've all scattered and gone up the wall and shit. Stop. Stop, James. They're right in front of you, brother. One more fat stack. We're out of here. We're out of here. Get me out of here. James, James, you gotta move, buddy. You gotta move, James. Fucking goddamn. Dude is opting into bugs.
Juicy.
Oh my, that's incredible. We barely saved time on that. That's actually shocking. Shocking. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Yuck.
Killing a person
Hang on one
ain't
second.
no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with
Yuck.
shots, like that other one.
Just for that, you
Remember when it was douchey to have a Bluetooth earpiece in for your phone calls? Now people walking with full-ass VR headsets. To be fair, though, I have not seen a single person with the Apple
Yeah, why not?
lens,
So now
whatever
I
they
always
are.
let people walk all over.
Like, everybody was like, oh man, in a few months we're gonna have people walking all down the streets and they're not even gonna be paying attention to the real world. I haven't seen anybody walking around with that shit. I don't think that thing sold very well. Pick it up! For James. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Gosh. Killing someone ain't no big deal. Yup. Max, you just put the gun to their head? Gosh, Max, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. Alright, I got it. Wait. Yo, Valkyrie, perhaps death tropes may have left you here, unless you got to death tropes via someone else. In which case, possibly Nico Hart. But it's probably one of those. I don't know who, maybe... You were watching Bach? Oh, how did you get here? Well, welcome in, regardless. Wow, you've traveled some distance. Wait, unless... Did Bach raid death tropes? That's possible, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, nice to meet you. Welcome in. I speedrun a lot of Silent Hill 2. That's the gist of it. We goof around. We play Silent Hill 2. Ugh. How far does the raid tunnel go? Sometimes when I leave my computer on at night, I like to just press back in the browser just to see all the people that we raided through. I've also always wondered how many times have I gotten a raid that contained a person that someone was a viewer for, like from my stream, right? Like, so we raided somebody and then they kept raiding people, and then we went live the next night and we got like the remnants of that raid. Like, how many times has it come full circle? Don't ruin Goofy for you. 12.37. I'm glad you're keeping count. That. Baby. What is he doing? He's in the recycling. Me out. A data analyst. Let's see. No, he typed it right. The first time. Just like biting the boxes? Oh, please. I think we should have some more time saved, because we had to shop around for some extra kills, I think, on our last run. And I don't think we'll need to do that on this one. Oh, you're not gonna get it. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Dad, you killed him? Sure I did, Maxie. I did it like this. Yuck. My Goofy impression is not good enough. But also, I don't know if it should be. Like, if this is the direction I'm taking it. I don't care, but don't waste your time. Speech to text. But also for comedic effect, I think. Alright. I had a moment of like, oh no, Eddie fight. I hope it goes well, but this is, we're gonna hit him with the Axe body spray and peace out. Could have broken those cuffs without having to get a key. Probably. But he worked so hard for the key. Yo, Archipad, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that, dude. Ugh, that was itchy. Why do speedrunners don't know how to read? Huh? We're going too fast. Of course we don't know how to read. No time for text. A lot of puzzles could be skipped by common sense. I don't know about that. Like the coin puzzle, you would genuinely have to solve that. I don't know, maybe you could brute force the thing open. We do have a chainsaw, you could just chainsaw it open. Or like smash it open with the plank. In fact, that always bothered me about RE7. You get the axe in the guest house, and there's windows in the guest house. But Ethan doesn't think, like, let me just smash open one of these, just... Psh. Whoopah! Hit the window open, jump out the window, you're on the first floor. Worst case, second floor. Axe-proof glass. Yeah, same with James, kind of. He probably could have bashed open a window. I don't know, but all of the windows are boarded up. There really isn't a lot of windows. I guess in the apartments, there are. Show me 1 minute.
Juicy.
Oh, so close. Yeah, that's true. You probably bash through the boards. Oh, there's a strong breeze blowing in. Feels nice. Old and weak. Like me. Ew. You got rain for the first time in like 3 weeks. That's cool. Keeps looking like it's gonna rain here, and then it just doesn't. Kind of a letdown. How's he gonna get through the door in hospital, though? The door with the keypad. Yard and trees look dusty. I feel like we've been overdue for a rainstorm here. One last summer rain. Oh. Well, you wouldn't be able to skip, like, the door, the 1328 door. You wouldn't be able to skip the lockbox. That has, like, an excessive amount of locks on it. We're good on, kills. Ugh. A truly unruly seltzer. 8% hard seltzer, wow. That is quite unruly. Do you taste the grain alcohol in that? I feel like you would. The lockbox looks breakable? Nah, no way. It's covered in chains and shit. You wouldn't be able to bust into that. Absolutely not. It has 4 locks on it. Fuck. I'm one item short. I'm one item short. How did that even happen? Am I actually one item short? I mean, I'm not anymore, but I want to see. Because there's no more items here. All we do is we grab the New Game Plus item. I don't think there's any other pickups for us. Yeah, there's nothing in here other than that now. So we needed to go back for that, which sucks, but literally had to. It's all good. GG. That's 44 on the dot. It would have been nice if it was 43.59. Not gonna lie. Damn. So close. Thank you for the GGs. That is world record. It's a nice even number. We don't usually get dead on just 44 minutes. Do these auto submit to the boards? No, no. Still have to highlight the VOD, put it on YouTube, upload it. Fun song. Whoa, dude. Whoa. 44 on the dot.
And that's a match.
10-star confirmed. Hey, that's why it's the best ending, babe. 44 on the dot. What if we had exactly 4,400 saves? That would have been perfect.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Yeah, there's also shirtless Hunky James. If I did not run back to pick up that one item, that would not have been a 10-star. I'm very, very happy I realized. It's unfortunate because that would have been a full 1-minute time save, but that one item almost killed us. That would have been brutal. Honestly, that would have been so bad. Alright, well, GG. That is significantly faster than our default time. Let me see. I don't know exactly how much, but it's significant. It's 48 seconds faster than our default time. Surprise saves. Well, technically hard saves do. If you manually save at like a page, that does count against you. But since we're doing quick saves on the controller and on the keyboard, those don't count for whatever. I mean, the quick save was a accidental feature anyway. What now? That's a good question. A valid question. I was thinking we could go to true RNG, which is going to be very different. RE5. True RNG is going to be very different. I've never ran the game like that before. True RNG sounds fun.
Did something happen to you?
It's going to be slightly different. What categories are there for it? All of them. Every category that exists for the main boards exists for true RNG. Also, Egos, what's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think we might start with beginner or any difficulty, any ending. Which that's going to be the easiest one to learn. Do hard. I'll do hard eventually. The thing that's going to suck about hard is there's no quick save glitches in true RNG. So all of our bonking into the wall shit that happens when we can't quick save, that's going to be all over the run. We have to like learn how to manage not bumping into the wall. That's going to be rough. We're literally going to have to make a bonk counter because the bonks are like, I'm going to want to know how many times I bonk in a run to be like, okay, there's like 20 bonks worth of time save. Like that's like at least 20 seconds. Aren't items random? No. True RNG just means that the puzzles that we usually the puzzles that we usually have the codes for, right? Because I don't have to go check the puzzle solutions in the hospital or for arsonist. Those puzzles are random, meaning there is no seed, there's no set frame that has anything to do with any of the code. We have to go check all of the codes. And it also means that we're basically playing with PS2 rules. So, or console rules, where we can't quick save. Or you can quick save, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't restore James's stamina. It doesn't, you can't do quick save, quick load strats to abuse stuff. There's no glitches. Wonder how they pulled that off. They fixed the... so, like, the quick save, quick load feature is, like, a bad result of the port. They probably didn't intend to leave it in. It's just there when they ported the game to PC. So they the Enhanced Edition devs basically patched that out. They patched out the bug that was left in by the devs when they made the PC port. Which is interesting. Nobody's done any runs for this. Nobody's even tested this, which is also another reason why I want to do it. I want to make sure that it actually works. I trust that it'll be truly random. That's not the part I'm concerned about. I just want to make sure it doesn't like crash and stuff. But yeah, let me do a quick break. Let me stretch and run to the bathroom. I have to change stream title and some stuff. And then we'll do true RNG. Does the PS2 version really just not have any glitches? Yeah. Really. Yeah. Because all of the glitches in the game revolve around quick save, quick load. If you take out the fact that quick save, quick load exists and that it's broken, then you have no glitches. Like every glitch we do revolves around quick save, quick load. Yeah, PS2 version is actually coded really, really well. Yeah. Yeah. Which is funny because the PC version is like, it's a very much afterthought port where they handed it to the other studio that you see credited at the title. I forgot their name. That studio was responsible for the port. And I have a feeling they were probably under budget and over deadline. Whoa! Hip! What the hell? Hip's the only one that uses that feature. Hip, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the $23.45 donation. 2345. Fireworks. Dude, I really appreciate that. That's Taco Bell money, baby. $20 McDonald's. Hip, thank you. What feature? You know the one. Yeah, dude, thanks. Really do appreciate that. That is the arguably the best way if someone wishes to give me money, because there's way less taken out of it than if you go through Twitch. But thank you. I really never feel like you gotta give me money. I really do appreciate it, though. That's actually going into the chair fund. I'm trying to get a new chair tomorrow. This thing is fucked up. Do you guys see this? Look at this. It's like falling apart. And like that's just this part. Like the seat part is wrecked. That. Yo, Pugalug, so far so good. No issues with 10-star set seed. We're actually going to switch over and do true RNG, which I've never done. I don't know if anybody's ever really done it, other than for maybe testing purposes. But yeah, we're going to switch over and do true RNG, which I'm partly curious about, like, can we route it? And also partly curious about, is it going to run okay? And are we going to encounter any weirdness? But yeah, all good so far. Yeah. Funny how, I mean, it makes sense. I was explaining it last night. Everybody was like, wow, you're really cursed when it comes to this enhanced edition stuff. And I was like, well, like, we're using the game in every context that the enhanced edition devs implemented. You know what I mean? Like, we're the most likely candidate to experience bugs. Like, probably the most hours played. You know, like... Send the money to you, and then you'll pass it on to New York. Yeah, New York taxes, where it's going. Maybe do a casual speed run. Yeah, I mean, our first run is going to be like kind of testing. We're gonna fuck up and stuff like that. Anyway, let me do a quick break. I got to change the stream title and stuff. I gotta pee, and then true RNG for the first time. Yo, Hug-a-lug with the Prime Gaming, dude. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. For anybody that doesn't know, that's the lead enhanced edition dev who has been quite literally holding my hand through getting all this stuff to work. Because, like, I don't know, I've just experienced all the issues. But, dude, thank you for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's do a quick break. And then true RNG. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I know there was some discussion about a model replacer. But theoretically, could happen. But also, yeah, big, massive, huge, insane shoutouts to the Enhanced Edition team. Hugalug and everybody else involved, because they've been dealing with troubleshooting with me for a while. It's funny, last time I talked to Roxas, he was like, do you work in IT? Because, like, the way you talk in the Discord, like, replication can be achieved via, like... Oh, yeah, Laura's working on it, yeah. I haven't done it on default. It works, it totally works on speedrun mode. But default is actually where I was having issues. I still need to test it on default. I'll probably get around to that tomorrow. You know what I really should have done? I should have made a freaking save at the bottom of Hospital. You think you know why then? Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, it works fine on speedrun mode. Was not working at all on default mode, which is weird. Because it totally did work on the previous version. I'm getting a little confused. Point 1? No, it worked on the early speedrun mode, I think, version. The test version that didn't have all the enhancements and stuff. Oh, really? Adds a roughly 0.128 second delay before fading in the screen upon entering new room areas. This delay hides animation bugs and other visual anomalies when entering new rooms. Examples include Maria spawning in the next room using a running pose before resetting back to her idle pose, or blood pools from dead enemies popping back onto the floor. Interesting. Would that, out of curiosity, change how James runs when he gets out of a door? Is there any bugs that... no. In default, everything... Casually, everything actually works almost perfectly, I want to say. For Enhanced Edition, it's pretty much only if you're doing speedruns that you'll encounter issues in default. Hang on just a second. Yeah, I sort of felt like there was some weird delay in James's movement, but I couldn't quite tell. I would need to, like, compare frame by frame. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and as far as I know, this entire time with all these issues, they're either unique to speedrun mode, or they're problems that you would only encounter if you were playing in a speedrun fashion, if you were on default. So I think casual playthroughs are just totally good, other than the burn-in issue, which has been addressed. So the one issue that would have affected casual players has been fixed, as far as I'm aware. True random. We are now on true random. Oh boy. This is going to be a little bit of a learning curve. I almost want to unbind my quick save button altogether. So I don't, like... I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Well, yeah, Lucky Hill won't do me any good, and the preset seeds, nothing. It's truly random. You know what's going to be really fucking funny? Is if just purely by coincidence we end up with one of the same numbers that we have on set seed. Like, which is possible, because the way that the numbers cascade down the RNG chart, like, numbers do repeat quite often. Does it randomize the hospital second floor door? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a command for this at some point. True random means that all of the seeds, all of the frame information, all of the codes, the puzzle codes that we would usually know in advance, those are random. So we actually have to go and check what the codes are. On top of that, quick saving does not behave as it does in the actual speedrun anymore. So quick saving actually does, it just quick saves. It doesn't do any, there's no glitches associated with it. There's nothing you can do in terms of quick. Should I leave quick save on so we can test to make sure that quick save truly does nothing? I mean, it has the quick save fixes toggled on by default, so we really shouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Silent Hill 2 randomizer when? I've always really wanted a door randomizer. I've always said a door randomizer would be so sick. I don't think it would be achievable with how unstable this game is, but I have to change live split 1 second. Save splits, edit splits. Let me just open the other splits. The Silent Hill 2 Dungeon Master is in the computer. Yeah. With his D100. Let's see, what are we doing? New game. Set it to these splits. And change this. New game, RNG seed. Edit splits. Clear. Clear. Okay. Save splits as. Boom. Splits created. Beginner. Normal. Well, pseudo-random, it's kind of an interesting question, but pseudo-random is sort of how almost all RNG actually operates. There's not, in video games, there's not a lot of real RNG. It's more often than not, wait. we don't do that. We have to pick up the map. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get used to this. All right, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, most like pseudo-random things are relatively difficult to crack. Or in some cases, like, somewhat impossible to crack. Also, we're gonna be slow running now. This is gonna change everything. This is so weird. Oh boy. This is gonna be a longer run for sure. I wonder if a regular run of like like a true RNG run of dog ending is going to be longer than a 10-star run with set seed. Yep. I should drop the all the settings down, lower the brightness a shitload, the contrast. Give it that PS2 feel. Makes bug checking, playtesting. Oh, I wonder if we might still be able to Angela skip. That might still work. I didn't even try, but we might still be able to do that. Yeah, and there is, the RNG is also cracked for PS2, by the way. It's not just the PC version that the RNG has been reverse engineered. It applies PS2 as well. It's not worth it to, like, stop to regain stamina, right? I'm gonna need to reference a PS2 run. Figure out what's optimal. It's gonna be really weird getting to the end of the game and there's gonna be 0 for saves. just keep going. No text to pick up. We just continue on. Yeah, basically this is the PS2 route. Yeah. Let me just see. I do have quick save bound to K. Yeah, so normally quick saving would give us our stamina back. It does not. I knew it. I just wanted to do it. There's no way it's worth, like, walking for a little bit just to regain stamina. Because you don't even gain it back for very long. Come on, James. Push, buddy. Dev intended Silent Hill 2 speedrun. Yeah. Word! Sounds good. Pugalug, have a great rest of your night, dude. Thank you again for everything you do. For the Prime sub. And Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Whoever that was. Yeah, have a great rest of your night, dude. Sign said Roadrunner. Oh, we have to... Oh, wait, we can skip that. Cool. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm excited. It's gonna be different. For sure. Do you have to play this shitty game? Is somebody, like, holding a gun to your head, telling you to play Silent Hill 2? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you have to play this shitty game. What's Final Fantasy? Dream. Welcome to Saw. Yeah. Dream, I wish to play Final Fantasy. I do not wish for Silent Hill. I think he was a Final Fantasy fan, 233. Yeah, pretty sure. Why do you play baby game? Final Fantasy baby game. We could probably use the...
Dead?
No, that's faster than the chainsaw, isn't it?
What the hell is it?
Oh, we're gonna... I want to turn off the radio. Because it's gonna be annoying, but... that takes time. I don't know what that one was, Pugalug. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that one was. Also, for what it's worth, I would say depending on the Final Fantasy that you're playing, it might not be a great experience. Some of those Final Fantasies are a little rough to get through, frankly. He has a Destiny 2 badge? Well, he should pick a game that he likes. I have. Do we go this way? This is an all-new route for me. Yeah, this is the right way. Cool. First thing they said was, Maria is so fucking hot, I want to bang her. That's when you hit him with the dude. The pixels will not have sex with you. In fact, nobody will have sex with you. Final Fantasy V is one of the greatest. First time messages are crazy. Yeah. A little bit of entertainment. Short-lived entertainment, but entertainment nonetheless. We're gonna bend down for this now, yeah. For some reason, when we skip the trigger, you don't bend down to pick up that key. I'm not sure why. She's real, yeah. But she can't do anything behind these bars. Did they mean, like, do I have to play the original before I play the remake? Is that what they meant? Maybe that's what they meant. Why say it so negatively, though? I don't know. Just looking for a reaction, probably. That's your PC overheating. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this until I can maybe get into our inventory and turn it off. Oh, nice! We're indoors. Indoors is fantastic because now we just run. I mean, we're probably just gonna leave it on in runs because James. Because why would we waste time turning it off? I guess. To answer that question, though, like, thinking about it, I'm of the mindset that if you do plan on playing the remake, it's a good idea to play the original. I think it's a good idea to have something to compare it to. Bible fantasy. Yeah. Dude had a cold. Bible fantasy. What was that noise? The dreams of a mouse working in a string cheese factory. The you're so bad, but it's spelled like you're. Yeah. And you're like, what about my so bad? You're so bad. PS2 disk drive doesn't work anymore. I can't offer any advice, but I guarantee you the internet has advice on that. All right, what's our clock time? Oh my god, it's terrible. We don't need to pay attention to what it is, because no seed. Funny. I think the hardest part to figure out for me is probably going to be the hotel, because it's been a little while since I did that the intended way. I don't know where we go if we don't do the out of bounds. It's been a hot minute. Not banging the walls much? Wait. What did I say? What did I say that's in reference to? Oh, that's only gonna happen in hard. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm dumb. Sorry. That's only gonna be in hard difficulty. In hard difficulty, the walls have collision, and James will run into them and bonk. Oh. We will tackle hard runs at some point. And it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a little rough. I also want to do 10-star. Like, oh, I tried to quick save. We have to just mash through that text now, right? No. He only bonks on hard. That's why I actually like doing hard runs over normal runs, because it makes the pyramid head fight, the double pyramid head fight, a lot easier, because we have a strat where we like get them in the corner and just hit our sword off the wall, and it interrupts their animation when they're attacking, so you can kind of just stand there. It's the most straightforward fight on hard. Can't do that on normal. The first time I did a normal run and I realized that, I was like, oh no, like I have to do this fight? Like this fight's bad. Like it's hard. He bangs, he bangs. William Hung. Remember that? Dude. Bonking is an optional feature, yeah. Just to make hard a little bit more painful, I guess. I don't know.
Juicy.
DLC bonking. I keep holding the quick save button, it doesn't do anything. Literally just built-in muscle memory now. Hang on. This is a static puzzle. I just need to, I don't remember what this is. Old man, prisoner, snake. Oops. Didn't need to go over that far. Ew. Only Silent Hill 1 had optional bonking. I wonder if that's gonna be... Oh, what if that's a thing in the remake? That's actually a good question. On hard, will you still bonk? There's no way, right? They wouldn't. There's no way. Back to running really slow. Bonking in all difficulties? No. I think there's gonna be no bonking whatsoever. Three months delay to add bonking. We forgot the bonking. I feel like modern audiences would not react well to the bonking, and it would be one of those things where it'd be like, well, it was in the original game. People would be like, oh, but it sucks.
Mary?
Juicy.
Silent Hill HD collection. Deluxe. Look at Tora. Why is this game in black and white? Remember that the other night? Last night?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What's her name? Muriel? Little pizza tax.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
I remember when 720p was HD.
Laura?
And when all the MP3s you could get were like 96 kilobits per second. Like 128 at most.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Look at this grant. Well, to be fair, most of my music is in FLAC. So... the song you're listening to right now, actually, is in FLAC. Although, it's transcoded for Twitch, so it's probably not playing at its true capability for you, but... Roberta Flack, the inventor. Flash animations uploaded to Newgrounds. In order to keep the file size down, you'd have to like down transcode all of your songs and stuff.
Juicy.
They didn't encode the song in FLAC? Yes, they did. You can choose to believe whatever you wish. Something like 80% of my music collection is in black. With an average of, like, 600 kilobits per second, I think, across most things. Kinda, I'm a stickler for audio quality. Or an audiophile, if you will. We have to go check the code. Almost forgot. Almost got me. Alright. What is it? 6946. Chat, write that down somewhere, please. Because I'm gonna forget. 6946. Thanks, babe. 7335. I almost forgot to check that. I'm going to forget to check that when we're doing runs. No doubt. Downsale, yeah, I used to do that too. I had a car USB drive that I would put music on. And I would always have to drop the rate down because it was only like so many megabytes. What is this? What is that number? 7664? Or 2664? 7664? 7664? 2664? One of those? Thank you. No, I wasn't talking about the game music. I'm talking about the background music that you hear in the background. 664. It was 7. Nice. Look at that. We did it. No, I'm doubtful that... although, actually... Yeah, no, the game music is probably a lower quality MP3, sort of. The sound effects are probably WAV files, which can be higher quality. Theoretically uncompressed, so they could be as high quality as whatever. There is background music. That's how I stay sane while I play the same game 1,000 times. Yeah.
Laura?
Sorry, I was talking about that.
Huh? You know my name?
You go by Dave? I forgot to switch out the shotgun, I think. Yeah. Dead. Dead. Dead? Yeah. Dead. The Heaven's Night song, no. Although, where am I going? I do have a, I have a high-quality version of the, soundtrack for Silent Hill 2, which I think, those files were exported as high-quality either waves or FLACs. I mean, it was, you know, it was CD, so, whatever quality. I stopped 10-star. We got a 44 on the dot. Not gonna do much better than that for now. So we're doing true RNG for the first time. Also, I'm sorry you're struggling. My sister recommended me this, like, guided meditation app.
Mary? Oh,
thank you.
Maria.
I was gonna check it out. Never did.
I thought you were... Sorry.
Yeah. Well, so when you rip a CD, you have a choice. You can do wave, you can do PCM, you can do FLAC. These were ripped as FLACs.
You don't sound very happy to see me.
By me, when I copied the CDs over using my disk drive.
All you care about is that dead wife
CD
of
burner.
yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Black seed, yeah. Oh, please. Like, we could already do a lot better, because I messed up some stuff, but this is not bad so far. That's gonna change when we get to the hospital. I mean, the hotel. Cut me some flack, man. I feel a sneeze. Oh, there it is. Thank God. I hate when the sneeze goes back in. Like the worst. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass when we do this on hard. Because we're not gonna be able to despawn Pyramid Head. We're gonna have to actually turn around and shoot him. Is the woman on the door supposed to be Maria or Mary? I don't think it's supposed to be either, because the woman on the door has like black hair. I think that's just supposed to be a woman, you know? I tried to quick save through that text, that's not a thing. It's Maria in a wig, man. Some lady. I don't know, some broad. Ah, that's terrible. I hate that. I hate that word. Every woman's just Mary, but not except for Laura. Angela, though? Oh, we need a heal, actually. Yeah. Because, well, some good that did. We do need a heal because Gives us a little bit more stamina when we're running outdoors. I forgot about that. There was some woman that stood still too long. Somebody was like, hey, wake up. You gotta move, lady. What's up, Aqua Killer? Welcome in. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not your Mary. Angela's iconic line. Anyway. Oh, please. Oh yeah, the dog is a lady. True. A lady dog. No text storage. I mean, we technically kind of don't need it because we did the cutscene that we usually skip here, so nothing really changes about this except, you know, don't get hit. This is gonna be genuinely hectic and hard. With all these enemies in close proximity. I really wish I had a way of turning the radio off and not losing time because it's fucking annoying. Is that an OC of yours? Yeah, we haven't, like, seen her in this run at all. To be fair. Oh, it's so bright out here now. What the hell? When you don't skip that cutscene, it's so much brighter out here. That's so weird. I didn't even know that. Why is Angela even in the game? I hope that's Kappa. Because... I'd say Angela's one of the best, if not the best characters. I mean, she's kind of like the only innocent, other than, I guess, Mary. Maria's kind of like a figment invented for James. Angela's the one with true trauma that she didn't really have any bearing on, you know? Laura's innocent, but Laura also isn't being traumatized. She's not being tortured. Laura, for her, Silent Hill doesn't have monsters, because she's innocent. Angela still has to deal with monsters. Be more subtle. You ever meet a kid? They're brats. I mean, I agree with you, but in the scheme of things... Yeah. Though we do know it is still, like, when she's in the Otherworld hospital, like when the hospital's all fucked up and we see her, she has a flashlight, so it is still, like, dark and spooky for her. Granted, she doesn't see the monsters, so that's something. Also, Winder, what's up, dude? How can someone be innocent and a brat? They could be a kid. Where are her parents? In the other Silent Hill. Glad we can still do that little skip. Yo, thank you for the good luck. We need it. This is a new one. Never done it like this before. Never been done. I mean, kind of literally. Nobody's done this category yet. They're in the Louder Hill, yeah. Smoking on the loud pack. Is this a category extension? No, so the enhanced edition just has categories for set seed, true RNG, and then every category that exists for the basic board, like for all of the boards, all of the Silent Hill 2 boards have the same categories. So we have to do all of the true RNG categories, is what I'm saying. And we only have like 2 weeks to do it. Yeah, that's true. We also, yeah, that's actually a fair point. We don't know that Laura's a brat to everybody. She just doesn't like James. Not being able to look up the solutions. So far, it hasn't been bad. The part I'm worried about is hotel. Because I haven't done the part that we out of bounds in a long time. I haven't done it the traditional way, so I have to remember how to do that. She's a brat to Eddie? Kinda. Called him a gutless fatso. I mean, but she's speaking the truth. Yeah, I think Eddie deserves being a brat. That's like, good on you. That's like, when you see a little kid, like, you know, just like kick sand on somebody's shoes and you're like, good job. That guy's a douche. You know? Isangeki, thank you for the follow. It's not, yeah, no, it's not a high bar. Yeah. Eddie eating too much Arby's. Which is in itself a sin. Those sandwiches are gnarly. Maybe it was just the Arby's I went to, but it was not. It wasn't good. Where do they get pizza? All Stars Pizza. It's on the box. Curly fries are always good, yeah. Yeah.
Juicy.
Oh, wait, chainsaw? Yeah. Yeah, I think she was nice to Mary. True. Oh boy, we get to guess this solution now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Stop aiming. 3, 4, 9. Nope. 4, 3, 9. Nope. 9, 3, 3, 4. Nice. Let's go. Is she an orphan? I don't know. I don't know if that's established in the lore. Is it? It might be. I might be forgetting. You only see 60-plus-year-olds at Hardee's or Arby's. Yeah, me and Alyssa got Arby's at the last GDQ. Because we don't really have them around here. They exist in Pittsburgh, apparently. And so we were, like, getting to the hotel, and we just needed, like, a snack, you know, like, 6 hours of driving. It was like, let's just grab something to eat.
No big deal.
And we got Arby's, and it was foul. It was disgusting. We both felt like shit the rest of the night. You can go next year? It is in Pittsburgh. Yep. It will be in Pittsburgh. In fact, submissions are soon. Why did I pick up those bullets? We don't need those in this category. Why did I pick up any of that shit? I just got very 10-starred. Yeah, no, it gives us... We know what numbers it's going to be, just not the exact combination. That'd be awful if they gave us the whole keypad. The Sonic near us actually closed. But we went like once or twice, and I don't know if they were super good. I think they had good, like, jalapeno poppers. But I think, again, like, the thing about fast food is it's so location dependent, dude. There's 2 Wendy's. We never went to that Sonic? We went to a Sonic. No, we went to that Sonic. Like when we first moved here. I swear we did. Swear. We went to a Sonic, didn't we? It's the skibbity brain rot finally getting to... We went to a Sonic. Okay. That's close. And it was okay. The skibbity brain rot, yeah. I did have to verify a bunch of runs for, skibbity backrooms. Somebody asked, they were like, can we do the any percent, because the any percent, like, full game run, you have to obviously beat all the levels. And he was like, can we do them in any order? And I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. It's skibbity. I don't care. Never heard of that game before? It's like 89 cents on Steam if you want to speedrun it. Okay, so the last level of Skibbity Backrooms is literally just hold W, and we could, if we want, time it with milliseconds, but I honestly, I don't care, and I don't want to like frame perfect retime all the runs. So right now it's like a 6-way tie. If you want a free world record, if you just want a free first place on your speedrun profile, that's the level. You literally first try you'll get a 102, and that's the record. Yeah. You'll get a 101. I think it's literally impossible. Juicy. The only thing I would ever scrutinize in a run is if somebody submitted a 101. I would the summoning salt video. Boot up the old cheat engine. See, that's I would figure it out. I'm too good. Okay, that's not random. Thank God. It might be. We might have just gotten lucky. I don't know. No, I don't think that might be random in hard. I'm interested in that. Because in hard, your seed does actually determine how you have to rotate the heads. We were talking about skibbity backrooms. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we did a stream a while ago where I played all of the games on Steam that had backrooms in the title at the time, which was like 30 plus games or something like that, and we played like, you know, like a little bit of each of them. And Skibbity Backrooms did not have a speedrun leaderboard or anything like that, so I was like, fuck it, I'll bite the bullet. And oddly enough, it is one of the more popular speedrun leaderboards that I moderate for. I've had to accept, I think, more Skibbity Backrooms runs than any other game. Fucking Ghostwire. Nobody runs Ghostwire. I'd love to accept a Ghostwire run. We have to do Abstract Addy. Oops, we didn't have to do this. No, stop, James. Fuck, shit. Yeah, it's really cool the first time you realize that the level is actually rotating. Is Ghostwire good? IMO. Yeah, it's fucking great. Really good. Fun run. A lot to optimize. How do we kill this guy? Shotgun? Maybe chainsaw? No, maybe shotgun. Yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo is genuinely really fun. So that's the fight. Are we just gonna YOLO this? Like, what's the... Should I check? I should check, right? What if we just YOLO it and it's right on the first try? No. Thievery. Murder. Something. Oh, arson. Okay. Think it's getting a DLC? I mean, I don't think so, since Tango Gameworks was kind of shut down and only just revived. I don't know if Ghostwire's the thing that it got revived for. I would love it, but... You thought that was always the same? No, that's dependent on the pseudo RNG or the seed. So the arsonist is going to be in a different spot, depending on the seed. If you're playing on hard, it's not the arsonist, it's the something. And on extra riddle, it's the thief, I think. That's an unfortunate precedent for the rest of your runs. That is true. That is very true. It's probably more efficient to just run into the first room, check your arsonist, and then go for it. It doesn't lose all that much time, really. We might end up reloading during the Eddie fight. Might be a little awkward. I might try and use the chainsaw on Abstract Daddy. I wonder if that's better play. I wonder if that's even possible. We're probably gonna have to reload during Mary fight. Where's Abstract Daddy? We did it. it's the boss fight in Labyrinth. Yeah, he's very dead. We're playing in realism mode right now, so everything is quite easy to kill. When we switch over to hard, it's gonna change things. It's gonna change me. We're gonna bonk so fucking much. I'm not looking forward to how much we're gonna bonk. Everything tanks a lot. Well, I'm thinking for Abstract Daddy, we'll have the Great Knife by then. Great Sword? Great Knife? We'll have the fucking other half of Pyramid Head Scissors. So we'll probably try and use that on Abstract Daddy. I've never tried it. I have to hope we can get a swing off. Yeah, the big stabby. He might be too fast for us to get a swing off. The positive thing, though, is, you know, I've been running a lot of 10 stars, so I know where to pick up all the heals. Right, so, yeah, about this. We're gonna lose a lot of time here, because I don't actually know where we go if we're not doing the out of bounds 100%.
Yeah, you did.
It's been a minute. You'll have to forgive me. Do we go downstairs? No, right? Because this is where the elevator is that we leave on. Yeah, no out of bounds, dude. It's a little fucky. But we have the fish key. I'm trying to remember where we go. We have to get on the other side of the hotel. I'm gonna have to reference a PS2 run because I'm not even 100% sure what the play is here. Oh. No boinking, no guarantees. Hip. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Yeah, because we have to go to this side. Don't we? Oh my god. Speedrunner gets lost. Confirmed. Oh, fraud. Fraud. Fraud detected. Fraud alert. Elevator key is in here, isn't it? Yeah. So we do this first. Okay. Oh. We could guess this. I think Maxi Loves guesses this. Mist? because we're already here. It'd be faster if we could just get it. Did we get the thinner? No, because that's... Hang on, is it available downstairs immediately? Hang on, let me see. We're gonna save so much time here on the next run. Yeah. Is the elevator already open? Yeah, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure if the elevator opened after we, did the business. Right. God, it's so fucking noisy with this radio. Radio? What's going on with that radio? Oh, you're kind of a dick. No! Okay, now you're a real dick. Wait. Stop. Would have liked to guess it. Null. Oh, I would have been able to guess that. I so badly want to get a run where we YOLO it and get it right. Because that'd be rad. Because it is. Sony kind of has Konami in their pocket. Right. Now we go in the elevator, right? The other elevator? We go in the other elevator, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a PS2 run to see what the optimal order is for this. It's been a minute. I was just checking. Wait, don't we have the elevator key? That's the elevator. Oh, okay. You have to go on so that you can... You have to inspect the thing. So that you can put your shit away. What's the fastest way to do this? There is no fast... You just fucking do it. First floor? Yeah, no, yeah, it for consoles, it's PS5 exclusive. For PC, it still comes out as normal. Yeah. I should probably grab the other thing first, because we come out of that elevator. You have a PS5 and a PC. Buy it both. Buy it twice. All right. I know where we have to go. I'm just not sure exactly on the order of operations. I have some idea now. Boop. Oh my god, we have nothing in our inventory. It's weird. I'm not used to seeing that. Oh. Now we have to go back to the locker. Right. Okay. I should be... Yeah. I should be going up the other staircase, maybe. Shouldn't I? Alright. Now, go this way. These are all new camera angles for me. Alright, cool. Oh, this is so funky. Kinda like it. Cinderella, Snow White Mermaid. Right? Yeah. We did it. We did it, gang. We did the part that I knew I was gonna struggle with. It wasn't that bad. I'm pretty sure if we get that down fast, I mean, we will finally have the answer to how much time exactly the out-of-bounds saves. 'Cause I've always said it's like a minute and a half, somewhere around there. I think that's about right. That feels about right.
Juicy.
Cool. I'm gonna have to reload my shotgun. I hope I picked up some shotgun ammo. I think I did. We do need a little bit of extra shotgun ammo, I think, for this. Oh, please don't reload. Thank God. Nice. That room was on fire. That was weird. Yeah, there might have been somebody in that room. I don't know. We're gonna get forced to reload during the fight. Not bad. Really, really not that bad. That is not that much longer than a regular run.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go
And we can
home.
certainly do that faster.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. I'm disgusting.
Maybe for them it's always like that. I don't know. Oh, James? I think I pressed up on my D-pad. My finger slipped. Fire's nice. Leave ending. Oh, don't reload. Oh, we're certainly not reloading.
James.
Nope, oops. Yep, wait.
James.
That works. GG. I am pleased to report
And that's a magic.
no crashes, no bugs, no issues, no tissues. No problemos. 3 saves. Wow. Yeah, it's I always say it's realism mode. Everything is 1 to 2 shotguns away from being dead. Yeah. GG. Now let's do that faster. Hang on, give me just 1 second. Okay. Had to give the cats their pellets, or they rioted. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, realism mode where everything's one shot, but you are too. We could theoretically, like, kind of mod the game like that. Just give James 1 HP. But then we're playing on beginner mode. Yeah, that wouldn't be that difficult to do. Alright, here we go. Let's do that faster. Come down, get the map. Yeah, you get slapped in a random hallway, just instantly dead. Holy camera. Alright. Plenty of time for chatting on this run, because we got a lot of just running forward to do. Ah. I was thinking about that Silent Hill 2 remake leak. There's a streamer, I won't name them, who their origin is they would get early games and stuff like that, and I think sometimes movies, and literally just stream them on Twitch, and they went through like multiple accounts. They just kept getting banned, obviously, for playing games that either weren't out or were obviously pirated copies or something like that, or were leaked early copies or something like that. And they're doing all right, to say the least. They do okay on Twitch. Will not name this name, but that's a lawsuit. Well, no, they don't do that now. Now they stream legitimately. They stream entirely legitimately. They don't stream pirated games or anything like that. They did that in the beginning, back in the day, when Twitch was in its infancy. Probably back in the Justin TV days, actually. But now they stream entirely legitimately, and they do fine. Yeah, that's their origin. Yeah. Yeah, Sputnik, dude. I'm officially on the Twitter no lookies. Well, like, and the thing is, like, realistically, there's not much. Nope, we don't need to do that. There's not much we can spoil in terms of story if you've played the original. But yeah, no, I don't want to see like full on the cutscenes in the games and stuff like that. Yeah, I've watched all the official trailers and stuff. Anything Konami has anything Konami has officially put out, I've seen. Including that live stream of the first like hour that some Japanese streamers were able to do. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Haven't even watched the last gameplay. Yeah, I watched it because curiosity got the better of me, and a lot of people were coming into the stream asking me about it. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the other follow. You should have made it completely blind. Yeah, I mean, I learned the things that I want to know. I'm happy. You're bound to stumble across a spoiler in the related videos. There used to be, and it might still exist, a oh, we can skip that cutscene. A Chrome extension that you could put in a term. It was like an anti-spoiler Chrome extension, and it would look for the term on the website and just block out whatever it was, whether it was YouTube or whatever, and it would just like hide whatever element had the spoiler text anywhere near it. So you could like theoretically put in like Game of Thrones or Silent Hill 2 or whatever, you know, show, series, Breaking Bad, and then it would avoid anything that had Breaking Bad listed in it. Pretty sure that's still a Chrome extension. Spoil Me Not, or like something like it was something like that. Improve the combat animation. if you've only really seen the first one, then yeah, they did improve it. It still looks a little stiff, to be completely honest. Yeah. But, I mean, the original was kind of stiff. Oh, please. Yeah, I don't remember the exact name. I mean, if you look it up, like, anti-spoiler Chrome extension, you'll probably find it on Google. Yeah, it was a thing for a while. I remember when, like, Dexter and Breaking Bad and all these shows were going on, and it was like, sometimes I wouldn't watch the episode the day it came out. So I was like, just like, don't show me anything. You're okay with stiff combat? His love lost theme, yeah. I think the changes to the model, giving him some stubble and making him look a little more run down, just in general. You know what I mean? Which I think they probably would have considered doing at the time, but it's not like that was really an option. Did we stay to the right? Kind of forgot. Yeah, we stay to the right. Yeah. I think the running animation looks fine in the remake. Gold? Yeah, I think the running animation looked fine. Everybody complains about this running animation. I think this running animation looks fine too, but who am I? He has a lot of hip sway, but I think that's mostly in the jacket. It's a hand? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is the most goated marathon runner you know? Yeah. He does keep a good pace for a long time. There's the ghost behind me? Yeah. Whoa! Ghost! Yeah, it's all mocapped, yeah, right? Like, it better be good. Upstairs, downstairs, across town. Yeah, maintaining the pace that he does up and down stairs, thoroughly impressive. No complaints here. Juicy.
Juicy.
Oh yeah. Could still save more time. Our lines weren't good because I'm still not going exactly the right way. Oh, don't. He keeps doing that. He wants to swing at the mannequin. Yeah, it's true. Like, look at that. He's going like 3 steps at a time. Like 2.5. Crazy. Make stamina matter way more than it does in the OG. I don't know. I think it's fine that stamina kind of just slows you down and isn't necessarily a deterrent. Yeah, the remake does have the same stamina. They were faithful to that. Even down to like how many running steps it looks like James can take before the stamina effect kicks in. Yo, Rumor, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. It's been good. We've been playing a lot of Silent Hill 2. Mostly because of remake hype, but just in general. Like, I've been playing Silent Hill 2 since almost December. And then almost exclusively since like January. What's crazy is I'm still not fucking burnt out. How is this possible? Like I still am enjoying playing Silent Hill 2. Especially now that we have all these crazy new categories. Good clock? Better. SS tier run, yeah, dude. S++. X. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not playing Fibel Fantasy. Fibel Fantasy. Quite a few PBs / world records, yeah. Absolutely. Most of the world records, actually. They've been slowly getting sniped off by Punchy and Piccolo, who's sort of a newer runner. But yeah, there was a point where we had the full leaderboard sweep for Enhanced Edition. I don't care enough to go back and grind one category for a week at a time. I'm enjoying just hopping from category to category. Trailblazing some new categories, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, a lot of the categories we did on Enhanced Edition default mode had no runs before we submitted, so I'm glad to at least set, like, a precedent. Toro, do not jump. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. Oh, he did it. Toro keeps jumping on my desk and then he gets scared by my tablet. It's like, what the fuck is that? Like my drawing tablet. For rhythm gaming. My drawing tablet for rhythm gaming, yeah. I don't draw. Thank you, Rumor, yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, exclusively playing Silent Hill 2 for the last almost 9 months has kind of done something to me. PS5 exclusive for a year. You won't be able to play it, sadly. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I was telling Alyssa if it's good, she can play through it on my computer, which I'm hoping it is. My rhythm tablet, yeah. Or no, don't drink the beer. He drank the beer. Yeah, where's my, actually, good point. Where's my fucking, where's my James jacket? Definitely could have been mentioned, but a Spanish streamer was live with 5 hours of the remake. Yep.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do it.
Yeah, apparently they fucked up and they sent review codes to the wrong people
Like this when I got here.
who are now leaking footage. So we were saying there's a extension you can get for estimated delivery date September. Yeah, they're running out of time, dude. There's an extension that I think you can get for Chrome and probably Firefox that keeps spoilers away. So you like put in a term and it looks for that term. So you could put in Silent Hill 2 and any element on a web page that has Silent Hill 2 on it, whether it's like Twitter, YouTube, whatever, it'll block that element from showing. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, I'm probably gonna install that just because I've already seen what I want to see. I don't need to see anything else, you know? Well, not only are they jerks, but they're probably doing something illegal. And they're gonna go to jail. Nobody's ever gonna get that reference.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Could it flop because of exclusiveness? No, I don't think so. I think they've probably already made their money back on pre-orders.
There's always
And they're selling a 3 CD soundtrack. And they're selling, you know, all this stuff. Yo, 7. You are 7.
But
Never change.
you're
7.
the same as me. It's easier just to run.
Hope you're doing good.
Besides, is what we deserve.
I'm SpongeBob.
No.
I did see the track list for the for the OST. Also, the way I cut that cutscene off was pretty good. Oh. You pre-order? Wait, can you pre-order the OST, the soundtrack? I saw it was available on the Japanese Konami shop. No, this is Patrick. Careful, SpongeBob. Yeah, it's Akira. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, for anybody that doesn't know, there's a 3-disc soundtrack that they're releasing on the Japanese Konami shop. And if you order it from the Japanese Konami shop, there's a chance they're signing, Akira is signing 5 copies of the soundtrack. Thanks, James. And, so there's like a lottery system for it. I assume you have to live in Japan to sign up for it. Signing one soundtrack 5 times. But yeah, I'm kind of jelly. I would like to have that. That'd be a really cool collector's item. Yeah. And from the soundtrack list, they remade a lot of stuff, and they're adding a lot of, like, soundtracks. I won't say the names of the tracks, but some of the names of the tracks reveal, like, themes that they've made for things that didn't have a theme before, necessarily. So, I think it's gonna be, really fucking cool. One of those 5 will be sold for like $10,000, yeah.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're
You buy it from PlayAsia, it ships to the US, but it's like $13 extra shipping.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I would say, based on the track listing, yeah, it's all of the tracks from the original, presumably remastered, plus the new songs, which there's definitely a lot of new ones, like a lot of new ones. Or kill it. Yo, ow! With the hot, fresh tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Bless you.
Mary?
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, I really appreciate that, dude.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Bro.
No, my late wife.
Yeah, you could do, there's a SH2R channel specifically for people who are trying to avoid spoilers. I think I have it tagged not safe for work. Yo, Al, absolutely, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. The OG devs wanted more change to Silent Hill 2 Remake than Bloober did? Really? Interesting. I'd like to hope that, like, all of the devs, or at least most of them, if you went around the Bloober office as they were developing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I would hope that they all had Silent Hill 2 installed on their computer. Or like a PS2 at their desk, and they were constantly going back and referencing, picking up little details and stuff like that. From what we've seen, they did pick up a lot of stuff. But have OG devs been involved too? Yeah. Yeah, some of them. And then obviously, Ito. Masahiro Ito.
Find the lady you're looking for?
Involved on the,
Mary?
on the design again, so nobody can bitch about them getting Pyramid Head wrong or anything like that, because the dude made Pyramid Head. Like, you know what I mean?
You're...
James.
It's his character. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, I remember. But,
More people are streaming Silent Hill 1 than Silent Hill 2. People probably beginning their marathons. I feel like a lot of people, maybe new to the series, are probably going to do a 1 through 4 marathon in preparation for Silent Hill 2. So that they, like, have some expectations and stuff like that.
Wait! Come back! Eddie!
It is also just, it's good content right now.
Laura, but
Just-
why?
Flat out.
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
Not doing an American dev Silent Hill marathon.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Ito probably wants nothing to do with Pyramid Head. Yeah. Oh, Toro. What you doing, man? Got a cat on the desk. I would say, no, Silent Hill 1 isn't nothing like 2. You know? You're still running around in the town of Silent Hill. Still has some creepy atmosphere and stuff like that. I would say, like, Silent Hill Homecoming is nothing like Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 is your least favorite of the 4? That's interesting. My order, personally, is, 2, 3, 1, 4. With a gap between 3 and 4. Because I really don't like 4. Yeah. I'm pretty adamant about not liking 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 1, 4 is probably the most common, yeah. Yeah, I did try to run 4, yeah. Four is probably your second favorite. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4. I'm gonna need some chat-assisted speedrun technique here. Oh, check it out. It's what was that? 4435. Somebody could type that out. Oh, on the wrong way. Thank you. If everybody could type that out in unison, that would be the most helpful. The game is giving us its personal order of favorite Silent Hills. 4435. Hey? You wish they were remaking 1 instead of 2? Well, I've said for a while, 1 has bad accessibility issues. 3, at least, you can sort of get running on modern computers. 2 has Enhanced Edition. 4 just straight up has a GOG release. Who wants to tell me what I forgot? And it's such an easy fucking thing for me to forget, because why? We don't, this is not our route. This is not what we usually do. The Thing, you're right. Whatever. We can save time at the end. The white rhombozoid. One. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, maybe? Four, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think. How did I forget to look at that one? Because I don't do it. I just don't. Think about all the thousands of times I've played this game. We've never done it. We usually have RNG manipulation on our side. I just quick save, quick loaded. I am my own worst enemy. The muscle memory. The muscle memory, dude. So let's just unbind, quick save, and quick load for now. Yeah.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
That won't happen again. Now that I've unbound.
You lose!
Yeah, I really did, dude. That was bad. Oh, that's so funny. Do people run the Maria Center? Yeah, totally. Born from a Wish is a category. Yeah. I've never actually ran it, but I probably should at some point. At the very least, I should play it again casually. It's been a long time. Never played Born from a Wish? It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very short speedrun. It's like 7 or 8 minutes, I think. Maybe less. Marathon time. Are they remaking Born from a Wish? What I predict is it will be available as a DLC maybe a few months after the game comes out. They're probably already developing it, but they're probably not going to announce it until after the game comes out. They started with remaking 1. If it flopped, it'd still be pressured by a crowd who wanted a Silent Hill 3 remake. I don't know. I think Silent Hill 2 is actually the safest bet for a remake. I think they know that they're going to make their money back just on pre-orders before the game even comes out. And especially given that you buy the deluxe edition, you get to play it 2 days in advance. It's on PS5 and PC, so I know a lot of people are double dipping. I know people in this chat are double dipping. They're buying it on both PS5 and PC because they're like, fuck it. If it doesn't run well on PC, then at least I'll have the PS5 version, or at least I can hold on to the PS5 physical copy for collector's purposes. Like, there's a collector's market for Silent Hill 2 Remake before the game even fucking comes out. Like, just because the original has such, like, cult standing, you know? Hope it can run fine on your PC. Same. I hope it's well optimized. That's really what I hope. Absolutely. Yeah, I bought Deluxe. Yeah. I bought the Deluxe on PC. I own 20 copies of that game. That's awesome. It should be fine. Yeah, I hope so. Upgraded your GPU for the remake? Yeah. I've talked about it before, but like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you have a NASA supercomputer or a potato PC. If the game is poorly optimized, it's gonna run like shit. And that's like probably the biggest gamble. Yeah, I don't think Konami would ever one and done. I think they're ready to ride Silent Hill as a franchise. I don't think they would ever one and done. I almost think even if Silent Hill 2 Remake flopped, they would still throw more money into Silent Hill. You own like 6 copies of Dying Light. I'm trying to think of copies of games that I've bought. I have 3 copies of Resident Evil 7. Yeah. All on PC too, which is fucked up. That's the fucked up part. I had to buy that game separately. You have 3 of Skyrim. Oh. Forgot we skipped that cutscene. Yeah, with one of those little controller things, I could see the Stardew port being totally viable. How much longer till remake comes out? I should just have like a timer built into the bot or something. I don't know, it's like 2 weeks, bro. Roughly. $12 days. Yeah, how many days until October 6th? Oh, fuck me. James, hit the guy! Jesus, fuck. $12 days till early access, yeah. So less than 2 weeks. Should be able to beat OG and Born from a Wish? Yeah, absolutely. By that time, yeah, totally. Yeah, I think midnight EST is the actual release time, so we will be doing a midnight stream. Technically, we'll be streaming on, what, October 5th? Right? And then I'm off work for 5 days. So... Silent Hill 2 remake sort of marathon for those 5 days. We're gonna do at least one casual playthrough, probably like a sort of like scoping out 100%, checking out some of the things that we may have missed sort of playthrough, and then by the 3rd playthrough we'll probably get into thinking about routing and stuff. World record incoming. It's gonna be a gold rush of a speed run. I'm expecting a lot of competition if the run is good. Yeah, dude, 200 handgun ammo, you're good. Otherworld Streets will be easy. Jimmy Carter will be 100 in 8 days. Wow. Centurion. RE4 Gold Rush was amazing, yeah. I kind of, like, it's a double-edged sword. And I think every, speedrunner sort of feels the same way. When a game that is, like, really anticipated comes out, and everybody's speedrunning it, like, there's a certain level of, like, etiquette that just goes out the fucking window, and people start coming into your chat and saying things, intentionally or unintentionally, that are just, like, tilting and not helpful. And it's like, I don't know, like I'm resilient. I don't really give a shit what 90% of chat says, as long as it's not offending any specific group of people or anything like that. But like, you know, it's like you get people coming in and they're like, oh, there's like a faster way to, did you see the time that so-and-so, oh, there's a faster way to do that, and you can, you shouldn't be doing that, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, let me have my own speedrun experience. Let me learn how I want to do it, and then I can add to the conversation on my own. Like, if you only follow what top-level people do, or what anybody does, like top-level or not, right? You don't necessarily experiment for yourself and figure out game mechanics on your own. It's not a monkey see, monkey do situation. The backseat gaming, yeah. Well, it's like backseat speedrunning that I think bothers me. Backseat gaming, I'm pretty immune to. I just kind of ignore it. Or I intentionally do the opposite of what somebody's telling me to do. I love doing that. That's great. Somebody's like, you can, the puzzle solution is up, down, left, right. And then I'm like, maybe we need to go back to the previous room to see if we missed something. No, 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 no. No, no bounties. No bounties. Bounties are toxic for speedrun communities. Bounties leave communities in shambles. Point out any speedrun community that, point out any speedrun community that was left in a good state after a bounty. It leaves a ghost town. Yeah, literally, it is the best example of a gold rush. Yeah. What ending do you think you'll get? I think personally you will get the Maria ending. Just a guess. I know your play style. I know how you play. I'm in your mind. And I think you're gonna get a Maria ending. I'm pretty good at guessing endings when I watch people play casually. You ran and ran when you had her? Well, that's less time for her to get slapped around if you're moving. So. Good clock? Let's see. Really good clock. Wow. Cool. Speaking of moist.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. Have I heard of Hollow Body? Yes, I've seen a bit of gameplay. It looks really good. I need to play it. Oh, you ran into her and made her stumble? Oh, maybe not. You might be getting, in water. Yeah, I hope the ending requirements are changed. Yeah, that's a good point, Rumor. Yeah, I hope there's different things that influence it. There should be, right? Because there's more opportunity to make it complex in a modern game than, you know, they were just working with sort of like points, right? Certain things you do allocate points towards a specific ending. Aren't the ending... they're sort of wacky, but you can manipulate them if you know what to do. If UFO ending has a cameo ending for... Oh, a cameo from PS2 James? That'd be so sick. Oh. Isn't in water more deliberate? No. If you're injured for any long length of time... And I think also if you bullied Maria in the run. And then it also depends on, there's like I think there's a dialogue in the hallway that if you listen to the whole thing. If you don't listen to the whole thing, I think it puts you towards in water also. Whoa, that guy just zipped. You might, yeah. Which you would, potentially, on a casual playthrough, you know? You don't have to, though. But, like, there's, like, points. Like, you can... If you just repeatedly do the exact same thing over and over again, you'll actually end up getting different endings over time. Even if you're doing the exact same thing. Because the game weights it towards endings that you haven't gotten previously. That's why when we do runs, normally when we do runs of this category, we use an ending that's only ever gotten the Maria ending. Or a save file that's only ever gotten the Maria ending. Which means that it's more likely weighted that you're going to end up with the leave ending. And so like 90% of the time we get the leave ending.
My name's James.
Otherwise it's just kind of like a 50-50 leave or Maria.
Eddie. Who's that dead
But if you repeatedly save your game results, doing the same thing every time, healing in the same spot, bonking Maria in the same spot, or not,
You're not friends
you'll eventually start getting different endings.
good thing.
No, leave is kind of like good ending. I don't know, on a first playthrough, I've seen a lot of people end up with in water because they end up injured through a lot of the game and not necessarily being able to heal up for a long period of time, and that puts points towards in water. You got leave on yours? Killing all the enemies. I think that also might influence it. I don't remember. There's a GitHub page that has all of the criteria that contribute towards it. What a depressing first playthrough. I would say In Water is probably one of the most canon endings, you know?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. You're worried about the Eddie fight? How so? Keep going one over. Is that right? I hope that's right. Thank God. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is kind of weird, right? Because fighting flesh lips or any monsters is sort of a different thing, but fighting Eddie, he's a human being. You know? He should feel like a human being when you kill him, kind of. There's a speedrun ending. The on-ceiling ending. Nice. That's a little speedrun humor. For you, Queenery. Yeah, RE is different because they're jacked up on viruses, yeah. It's true. They're bioweapons. What was my first ending? That's a pretty good question. My very first playthrough of Silent Hill 2 is highlighted on my Twitch channel somewhere. In the first playthroughs section, I think. I don't know. Off the top of my head. I think it was Leave. I think it was Leave, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I was crying at the end. If you want to see me cry on stream, go check out my first Silent Hill 2 playthrough.
Mary?
I cried pretty good. Just play the letter. Yeah, the letter fucked me up, dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big... We'll see. Can the VA for the letter cry? And like, can we hear it? You hear her crying. It's fucking...
Find the lady you're looking for?
It hurts. It hurts to hear.
Mary?
You only cried at the end of Telltale's Walking Dead Season 1 ending? Really? Trying to think about other video games I've cried
James, we met in the apartment building?
Yeah.
Resident Evil Village DLC fucked me up. Have I played Omori? No, I have not. I'm not. I wonder if she was 100% crying during the read. Yeah, Winder. Totally. 110%. You like hear the fucking tears get sniffled during the... It's like a really intimate mic.
Let's go after her.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
But why?
Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Yo, Jazz.
She was
What's up,
fine
dude? Good
by
morning.
herself.
Forget you.
Isageki.
Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. You don't think you'll cry at it, honestly? I don't know, man. That letter, if you listen to it from start to finish, it's rough. Signalis got you? She confirmed she cried at one point. It was a one-take read. Yeah. I can see them just blindsiding her with that script and being like, here, read this. Like, knowing the... Oh, please. Knowing the context of the game. Oh, James, what the fuck are we doing, bud? James, what are we... What are these angles I'm getting? How's the RNG going? It's going alright, actually. Better than I would have thought. I did, however, accidentally quick save, quick load attempt. And we loaded ourselves all the way back to the beginning of the game. So I unbound my quick save, quick load buttons so that I won't accidentally... The muscle memory just kicked in, dude. 1,000 runs of doing the same thing, and now we're changing it up. It's weird. It was a good lesson. It was a very good lesson. You think Leave is canon? I would say In Water is probably the most realistic. I don't know, man. It's a lot of trauma. A lot of trauma to live with. James doesn't necessarily seem in a state that he can go back to living his regular life. Moving on. 8274? 8274 in the chat, please. Someone would be so kind. If everyone would be so kind. Pillow ending. Won't the police be after James? Not necessarily. Because the cause of death for Mary was probably listed as her disease, you know? They were probably like, she suffocated, she coughed to death. She had a bad time. Yeah, that's true. They are also after Eddie. 1779. 8274 1779. (8274-1779). Thank you. Nice. Good stuff. I'm surprised that allowed that. Isn't that considered euthanasia? No. I don't think so. I think that's just murder in most countries. What is seeded in this game? Yeah, so true RNG means that normally the frame that you start the game on, from the main menu, determines what your puzzles will be. So when we look at the clock in the apartments, we can actually sort of back trace it and figure out what all of our puzzle combinations are going to be. True RNG means that
You know my name?
there is no relation to the seed or the frame that you start on. Your code is always random.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
Also, welcome in, Tavi.
What?
2 weeks, then we get to degen a new game. Yeah, it's really just puzzles, but also True RNG disables quick save, quick load glitches. So all the strats that we would use in a normal run don't work in True RNG. So it's effectively a PS2 run, but on PC. This is like a dev-intended run, I would say. That's the best way to put it. Where am I going? This is as vanilla as it gets. Yeah, we had to go get the plank. Yeah. And the radio. You hear it. We have the radio and the plank. Sucks. I hate the radio. There's no opportunity to go into the inventory and turn off the radio. It would always lose time, so just have to live with it.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria.
Yeah, James could maybe plead insanity. I don't know. We need the Ace Attorney game where they take on the case of James Sunderland. Nomsters. Still going? Yeah, dude. Hour 4 is when the runs get good, Arkin. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Word, rumor. Have a great rest of your night, dude.
Juicy.
Juicy. Take care. Carrying the casual coworker. Don't play League? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why do I think James killed? Well, it's like it's a combination of things, right? It's like selfish, but it's also part of it is probably he didn't like seeing Mary suffer. So like there's like a kind of, it's a mixed thing. Overall, James is a shitty person. There are better ways to go about, you know, dealing with the situation. But it is like a it is like a conflict, you know what I mean? It would be second degree? No, it would be murder. To smother a person with a pillow would be murder. Whether they were dying or not. Yeah, you can move to Sweden. Go in one of those, suicide pods. Oh. Is Zelda more human to be shitty? Yeah, in a way. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's why it's like kind of an interesting... That's like, yeah, that's like the interesting concept, right? It's like a mercy killing. Like, part of it is probably he didn't like seeing his wife in so much pain and, like, suffering. Living, like, the worst days of her life in a hospital bed. You know? Like, that's sort of a fair point towards it. And that's why... That's ultimately why at the final dialogue where Mary says, James, I forgive you. Like, she kind of forgives him. Because she understands that, in a way, what she was going through was affecting him so much. But it's still one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. That's taking it maybe a step far, sort of thing. No, I don't think so either. No. But there's like kind of an ambiguous nature to it, right? Because for all we know, what if in one of their private conversations, Mary asked her it? What if she was like, if I ever get so bad that it's unbearable, just fucking take me out with a pillow, you know? Loza. It's not actually revealed, but it's kind of assumed that it's an autoimmune disease. I think that's the general inference. Lupus? It's never lupus. James says that damn disease, but we don't get a specific disease name. He's suffering from a bad case of ligma. James is not Mary. James committed pillow talk. Yeah, that's true. The disease is kind of irrelevant, right? All we know is that Mary is dying. And it's like, it's clearly a slow, upsetting death, you know? She's suffering from Haywood fever. I want somebody to bite so bad. Oh, please. Is it bad that you feel bad for James? No, I wouldn't say so. He's a conflicted dude. Like, he's going through some shit, you know? Like, regardless of whether he's a good person or a bad person, he's, you know, not in a great spot. He's not being placed in a great spot. Fate has dealt him a very shitty hand. But I call him an out. Well, he's not a bioterrorist quite like Mia Winters, but yeah. Well, no, but that's why it's like, that's why it's like kind of an interesting story. Like, it's not directly, you can't say 100% it's good or it's bad what James did. Like, there's, it's so gray area, gray area. Fuck me. You can't say it's like outright bad or good. He's an outright good or bad person. He's definitely suffering for what he's done. Yeah. If it was straightforward, it wouldn't be such an interesting story. And that's why I am a big fan of the idea that Silent Hill 2 Remake is the first remake they should do. Because in my opinion, Silent Hill 2 has the most mature, like, sort of dense story of conflict. It's like, it's not straightforward. It's really not. If he was a straight-up psychopath, he wouldn't... I mean, he might be, but he would probably not be so remorseful, you know? Like, the first time he kills Eddie, he's like, I killed a human being, you know, for the first time. I've never done that before.
Juicy.
No, there... Okay, so we first-person mode, we looked in the back seat of the car. There is no blanket. That is a load of shit. I am officially in the there is no blanket category. It's completely wrong. First try. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. First try bug room. We have to do that first try now for every run. Oh no. What is it? It's just a texture of, like, the car seat. It's just a black texture. It's not... There's nothing. There's nothing back there. There's no polygons. There's nothing. It's just a black... It's just the back seat of the car. Mary is not in the trunk. She is not in the back seat. I always said it was bullshit, because if you had a corpse around for a week, that shit would stink. It'd be stinky as fuck, dude. It would snap you out of any psychosis you had.
It wasn't my fault.
It would smell that bad.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't.
It was only 3 days. I'm pretty sure it's a week.
He just came after me.
Pretty sure it's 1 week. I'm pretty sure 3 days also. I'm pretty sure a body would start to stink. No, I've seen all the headcanon about blanket in the back seat. There is no blanket in the back seat. You can go in first person mode yourself and look. You've heard 3 weeks? I've heard 1 week. 3 years is what James thinks it's been. That's what he says, but that's wrong. And he realizes that at the end. Because, what's her name? Laura. Her birthday. Right? Her birthday was a week ago, and that was when Mary was in the hospital. I think it is 1 week. What does he carry then? What do you mean? He's not carrying anything in Rebirth. He's just on a boat. I was about to quick save, quick load. Not a thing. Driving into the lake is correct in the water ending, yeah. Does he have something on the boat with him? I don't think he does. Does he? He might. You might be imagining. I don't think he does. I think it's just him on the boat. No, it can't be. No, it can't be same day. No. No, if Laura turned 8 a week ago, and Mary wrote a letter that references Laura turning 8, I don't think so. But also, like, would he snap the same day? Masahiro Ito also wishes he never made Pyramid Head. Take Ito tweets. Take the tweetos with a little grain of salt.
Juicy.
We saved so much time from the first try bug room. Fuck. We saved like 15 seconds. Oh no. Maybe it's Eddie. Maybe he's taking Eddie to the church. I mean, the fact is, Cleanery, we looked in the back seat. There is no blanket in the back seat. Like, it's just a black texture of the back seat. There was no... We literally looked at it. Yeah, no out of bounds. And we have to do the, Abstract Daddy fight, too. I mean, the final boss, kinda, but... I'm gonna turn the flashlight off here so we don't accidentally inspect the, shotgun? I don't know what the best way to do this is. Shotgun. Kidnapping, thievery, counterfeiting, arson. Oh. Wait, what? Did I pull the wrong one? Did I do 3? Fuck me. I'm busy thinking about the intricacies of James's innocence or guilt. Word, Wider. Have a great rest of your night, dude. We still save a bunch of time here. Like, even with that, I think we save time. Is that the tweet that you're saying confirms that Mary's body was in the back seat of the car? What's the first part? Hey. It doesn't look like a blanket. We looked at it. The highlight is on my Twitch channel. If you want to go check it out. We looked at it in first person. It is just a black texture. There is no visible any texture of any kind there. It's just car seat. You can see from one door to the other door, clear. I refuse Ito's headcanon. Ben drowned is in the backseat. Hand, car door, hook hand. Oh, please. Ghost Runner 2 is a fun game. I would say it's fun like once though. Like other than for the speedrun, it's like there's not much point in replay. Word, egos. Have a great rest of your night, dude. They have hardcore mode now? What's the purpose of hardcore mode? You die in one hit anyway. Does that mean it's in the rear seat at the... I still don't know if that means that it's in the rear seat at the start of the game, or if he runs back to grab her corpse for in water.
You did.
What I'm disputing is that Maria's corpse is not in the back seat at the start of the game. Everybody's like, oh, if you go to look at the car, you see Maria's corpse at the start of the game.
Juicy.
But you don't. Right, we can do this so much faster now that I know what to do. It wasn't physically rendered in the game. That's my whole thing. Whether it's there in the in-water ending is sort of irrelevant. I assume the corpse is there in the in-water ending. And it might be there in the rebirth ending. I don't remember. But what I'm saying is it's not there at the start of the game. Code missed. Oh, dude, that would have been the first one I guessed. Fuck. I don't think the twist is that her corpse was in the car the entire time, though. Right. Hang on. Pause, champ. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, you can get those super fast if you do that right. It's actually sick. Can we skip this elevator? No. Wonder where the theory came from in the first place. People have been theorizing Silent Hill 2 stuff since as long as it's been a thing. Come on. I think a fair bit of it is often headcanon and just inserting stuff, which is why the game is so cool, because you can have your own theories. And there's no real saying, like, that's wrong, that's right. There's only saying, like, I don't think that's true, or I don't agree with that. There's no definitive answers to a lot of these questions. How did they get there? I don't know. I remember playing, fucking Banjo-Kazooie and getting told all these lies about various things that existed in the game that didn't. Oh. Except Mary in the backseat. That's complete bullshit. Lara Croft secret nude cheat. Yeah. Stuff like that. Wrong way. Please. I don't, like, I mean, to be fair, Masahiro Ito did not make the story of Silent Hill 2, necessarily. He's the designer, but he's not the end-all, be-all. There were a lot of other people involved. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. He is not the one and only. He is just the only one that tweets in English. Yeah, you also have to consider there's definitely a language barrier. Some of Ito's tweets, he has to clarify and re-clarify a dozen times because people misconstrue them. She's under a truck. I knew it. She was under the parked pickup truck the whole time. It's on Cinnabar Island. Right? Isn't that where the secret Mew is? Just because he's the design, what I'm saying is, the designer doesn't decide necessarily the lore and the plot. The designer does the designs. He designed Pyramid Head. He designed, like, the looks of the characters and their general, like, ideas. You know what I mean? And he definitely had a say in the plot. He wasn't completely hands-off, but he wasn't the only one. You know? There was a story written around Silent Hill 2. Mary? Ito did not write that story.
James.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
I forgot to split, by the way. I forgot to split, but we're not losing time yet, which is absolutely crazy. That's how much time we're saving right here. Please. I usually split at the tape, yeah. Please, James, just go. Please don't reload.
James.
Oh, well. That works. GG. Massive. Massive PB. We, so, confirmed. This is faster than 10-star. I don't know what I expected.
This right here is my favorite
Mary?
ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake.
Oh my god, so many commands at once. GG's. 43-19, dude. Not bad. 0 saves. First time I've ever done a speedrun of Silent Hill 2 with 0 saves. God damn. God damn. Well, that's pretty good for tonight.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need cum.
Not bad at all. Kind of want to... Oh, wrong button. Sorry, we're ending. Bye. No, I want to... I want to fill in that last split, so I'll do that after stream. That was fun, actually. It's not that bad, really. In terms of all the extra stuff that we have to do, it's really not that bad. We can do that faster, though. Oh my god, please let me alt-tab. Anyway. That'll do it for me tonight. I'm tired. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. We're probably gonna go into the city. Alyssa needs new headphones. I want to try and find a chair if I can. That'd be so sick. If I could get a chair tomorrow, I'd be so happy about that. Let's raid. Hey, Buster. Hi. Sorry. Makes a PB dips. That's a world record. So, have you know. We'll clean that up a bit tomorrow. Yeah, we talked about a lot of stuff. It was good. It was a good stream. Yeah, we're gonna raid Abby. She's playing some Nintendo games and RE3 on the GameCube. Abby's gonna be running a game in Breaking the Habit Marathon. She will probably be commentating my Silent Hill 2 dog ending run. I'm not sure. But yeah, she's a good friend of the stream. Does a lot of speed runs. She does Silent Hill 2. She does all the things. Can't access chat anymore. Tech support. Where can we watch me do that? That'll be on the Breaking the Habit channel. That's on the October 27th. You can look at the schedule over there. It should adjust to your time zone. Yeah, anyway. Good night. See you guys tomorrow.